Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Fool. Hello, Birdie. Hello, Habitual. How are y'all doing today? Today already? Yep. Sure has. It sure has been 2 days. Time goes fast. Time goes by too fast. It's 107 degrees. What is that out of freedom units? Hello, Habitual. 41. Holy. 41? Goddamn. Yeah, that's fucking... Us having... voice withdrawals. Zach, excuse me? Fab, what's up? What the? Sushi, hello! Oh, Botrix crashed again. Sushi, thank you for the raid. It just opened up, holy shit. Welcome, welcome. What were you streaming? Hello, Sabian. Fair to see you. Farniani, pleased to meet you, thank you. Pleased to meet you too. Hey, yo. Nope, that's the wrong one. Good to see the wild Sab is alive. Did some arting. Ooh. Ooh, that's good. That's cool. I'm just gonna slap that in the corner somewhere. I don't know where. Like right here, probably. Some arting, that's good, that's good. For people in chat that are part of my chat, at the very least, that's not a lot of people, I'm aware. Oh, wait, hold on. How was you? Good luck with Elden Ring, thank you. Yeah, I'll be suffering. I'll be suffering. So, I don't know if you have a YouTube or not. Apparently not. Oof. Hopefully the hurricane ain't gonna hit tomorrow. Yeah, hopefully not. Thank you for shouting. Of course. Of course. I managed to stay alive. Well... Oh, you do? Okay, good. It was just Botrix, struggling a little bit. But welcome, Raiders. Hold on, I'm just gonna turn off... Have YouTube, I just haven't posted. That's fine. I don't... My YouTube is just VODs. At this very moment in time. I'm more active non-stream wise on Twitch than I am on YouTube. That's how fucking stupid I am. I talk about how fucking dumb I am. I have more... Like just today I took care of a highlight on Twitch, but I don't have any videos on YouTube. Do not ask me why. Do not ask me why. First question that I have. How is volume wise? Because I changed the setup. Actually, I have at least 2 YouTubes connected to this Twitch. Oh god. As I changed the setup, the mic is no longer... Volume is good. Mic is no longer precariously hanging in front of me. I have ceased to hang my volume, my microphone. You feel a bit louder than before, probably because I stopped hanging my mic. That seems good. Okay. I can lower it if it's too loud. I do not have a problem with lowering it even a bit. Volume is okay for me. Okay, that's good. I'm glad to hear that. Let's just say I started this day very well. It is a day that started very, very well for me. Because I'm going to sound check once you start the game. Okay, yeah. I have the game loaded up. You should be able to hear the game already, like the music. Or mic obligated to loop. Look, sometimes you just need to hang things. It's a thing you need to know how to do. Sometimes you just hang things. I hear no music at the moment. Oh, that's not good. That's because my game is too low. Is it audible now? What's happening? Can't hear the game? Sushi and I have cat ears so you can trust us. Okay, hold on. Let me give the game fucking gain because nothing yet on my end. Let me just change because something to know about me. I have sensitive ears. So if something is too loud, I'm going to go watch something else for a bit. Okay, take care. I have sensitive ears, so there's a chance that something even a little too loud might shatter my fucking ears. Just gonna give it like 25 decibels. Honestly, when I see the behind the scenes on them hanging actual people on set, back to the, you hear some music. I can up to 30 decibels. Is that audible? Can I add an extra gain? Hello, Misty. Doing sound test. Yeah, don't make it louder than this. Is it good now? It sounds nice. Maybe a tad less. Okay. I'm gonna go down by a decibel. I tend to forget that I can put gain filters on audios. Is it good now? I mean, it sounds a bit loud. Okay, I'm just gonna remove the gain. How is it at the moment with just 30 decibels? Sounds perfect. That's good. I'm glad to know that it sounds good. Yeah, it's always a bit of a struggle for me at volumes because of my sensitive ears. If something is too loud, I will just hate it. I think when you'll hit something where you're gonna bleed out of our ears. Oh, that is a possibility. I might need to drop the effect volumes then. Sound effects. Okay. I dropped the volume of sound effects separately from the rest. Hopefully your ears don't die. Yep, it's a bit loud at the moment. Like if I hit... That was loud? Even if I hit just yeah, it can be a notch loud, less loud. Okay, let me just drop the volume of sound effects down to... It's at 1. Fuck. Because I don't want to rip your ears out. I'm gonna drop the gain to 28, let's say. Let's say 28 and pray that it's fine. We'll prage. 90% of this stream is gonna be praging. And of course, my VTube studio is in the way. Sounds okay on my end. We're good then. Better. Good. Okay. Hopefully, my sound settings are fine. And I'm not damaging anyone's ears. I don't think we why is my armor altered? It's kind of cringe. That's why. Oop, fucking hell. Remove the legs. Enjoy the game, I will be there keys. Okay. You take care. Oh, music might be loud. I just noticed music might be very loud. Welcome back, Habitual. Yeah, this is a terrible try. That's fine. That's fine. Middle of a DVD match at the moment. Okay, well, good luck with your DVD match. How do you still manage to play this game? How? Just how? I'm just curious, Misty. I'm just gonna do something really quickly. Just gonna boot up. I'm just gonna open IQ and change my equalizer mode. It might be mysterious, Misty. I see. It's okay, Sushi, don't worry. Music might be a bit loud, I just realized from like last try. Like everything might be loud. Okay, two-handing Reduvia, not a good idea. Need to remember that. Not a good idea to use Reduvia two-handed. You fucker. You fucker. God, I fucking hate you, Moog. That does not feel like it should have hit, but okay. How did you just hit? Really, game? You're gonna have a lag spike there, you fuck? Damn it. Ah, terrible timing to have a lag spike game, what the hell? Oh, I forgot my... I forgot my... Oopsies, yeah. I forgot... Oops. My controller is having trouble recently. Don't dodge in away from that. That's stupid. Bruh. My dodge input did not work. Have fun stream, Evelyn. I shall lurk and get some food, please. Okay. Enjoy your food. I swear the dodge timing for the blood flame attacks are just a little bullshit at times. No, that's not what I wanted to do. I'm fucked. God damn it. I need to... because my personal off-stream playthrough, I have the blue flask where I have the mimic in this playthrough. That's why I'm confused. I'm confused when I juggle between playthroughs and just get fucked over by that. That should be better now. In fact, I can just remove the mimic. I won't use it. I don't plan on using the mimic, so... Bruh. What the fuck? I forgot that AoEs in this game. Status effect AoEs deal constant damage. Ugh. Why'd you stand there? Because I forgot status effect AoEs when enemies cast them deal damage. Ours now. If you cast like Frost Breath or something, won't deal damage constantly, but their status effect AoEs, oh yeah, they fucking will. Come on. Hello, Clay, what's up? Come on, man. Yeah, I know. Like the fit. The fit of who? Of his? He has a cool fit, yeah. I'll yoink his fit when I kill him. If I manage to kill him. Oh, the yeah. I can also get rid of the cape, but I don't. And I also have the veil that I can put on. Why would you... Oh, you have the reach for that, dog? I just forget how long your goddamn weapon is. What are you and your brother compensating? Hmm? How the fuck? What is the range of that melee attack? Real pretty. Yeah, oh, fuck off. His AoEs are so much bigger than they look. Why? Like, the AoE looks like it's a melee range, but no, it hits you. While being so rude to me. What? Huh? I'm not talking to you. And after just after a compliment, bitch. I don't take compliments well. I'm the extra level of can't take a compliment. Boop. Don't do that. You prickaroni. Unsubbing. That's fair. I would have done that a long time ago if I were you. In all fairness. I'm surprised it took you that long. Your health regen on that is kind of bullshit, isn't it? I'm gonna forever look at your face transition like, that's some bullshit. What is my dodge inputs? Why don't they count? They input alright, but they don't output. That's like the third time. Goddamn. Game has just decided I would not get to the DLC. It's looking at me, it's like, nah. Then again, I'm a bit of an idiot. Cause like, yeah, don't comment on that. I know what you're fucking going to say. You should use your mouse and keyboard. No, fool, I should not. Your mom doesn't have. Yeah, she won't anymore. Yeah, she fucking never will now. But like, if I stop being a fucking jackass, right? I could just go to, I think it's somewhere here. I think it's near Volcano Manor. Skill issue? Nah, my Dodge doesn't output, literally. Like, it's near Volcano Manor. That's where you can find the Murray. Yeah, I'm gonna get the... Not the Murray sword, because I don't have the strength to wield that shit, but I will be... pulling this motherfucker out of existence using the Antspur Rapier, because I do not have an ounce of honor. I do not give a shit what people have to say about status effect builds. I do not have an iota of honor. Did I just do that by accident? This body is 0% honor. Fuck off. If he wants to heal during his phase transition, I'm gonna take health away from him constantly. Okay, yes. What is it? Have you tried not being a nerd? No. You know, no. Because being a normal person is cringe. Have you tried not doxing people? You son of a gun with your fucking bow. How dare you shoot in my horse's ass? Nope. Yeah, that's fair. I'm slow. I mean, that's not new. That's not news to any fucking soul on Earth. The map of Mount Galmir, let's fucking go. Is that map gonna do any good? No, absolutely not. Mount Galmir sucks. You can block the message, right? I know. I don't have that much access from where I'm using my thing. That's the thing. Like, where I'm looking at chat, I can't do those. And also... But yeah, I can do that. How do I delete? Oh, you have the same problem as me? Yeah, being a fucking idiot. I don't actually know if I can delete a message. I don't know if I can delete a message, a single message on Twitch. I can? Well, I do not know how. That's fucking adorable. I have no fucking clue how to do that. Wait, how do I get in there? Oh, right. I don't know how to explain it over text, but it is possible. That's... Okay, great, thank you. Thank you for that, Clay. That is grand. Altus Plateau, easily the laggiest place in all of Elden Ring. No, there's actually the forest. There's actually the forest right behind, like right next to Ray Lucaria. That place is fucked. That place is just not built with frame rates in mind. Come to think of it, they did say about something about... Okay, no, it didn't get me. I ate it, yeah. Yo, who the fuck are you boys and why are you just vibing there? Yo, I just wanted to have a conversation. But now y'all just had to be bitches about it. Thank you for your gloves, man. Where did I go wrong? Where did I go wrong is something my mother should have said at birth. At my birth, you know? Where did I go wrong? Where did I go wrong is something I ask myself every day in the morning when I look at myself in the mirror. This is what my mom said. About you, but not your brother. Just, where did I go wrong? Especially this part of Altus is like, what I woke into, not much Xena. A lot of self-deprecation, which is common in our friend group, don't worry. You walked into Altus Plateau, fuck it over my frame rate. That's like a constant. Doesn't matter if I'm on stream or off stream, Altus will always have my fucking... It will always constantly have my fucking frame rate. I'm eating his frames, yeah. Altus just has a power to have my frames. It does not matter. It does not help either that this game is a fucking 2022 game that is capped at 60, because FromSoft is incredibly cringe. I love their games, don't get me wrong. But their games being capped at 60 FPS is unfathomably cringe. Where the fuck am I? Are you gonna try to get into the fucking dungeon? Hey, horses aren't allowed there, jackass. Yes, I know about the keystone. He did lose his horse. That's not where I need to be, but... I'm just going here to dodge the giant, because I cannot... I do not want to deal with the fucker right now. Need to put on a frame rate diet. Altus is my frame rate diet, don't worry. Why can't I teleport? What? Cannot travel to a site of grace from this location? Why? Huh? Why can't I TP from here? The fuck is happening in Old Altus Tunnel? Huh? I'm waiting for my mom to get home in my drawer so that I get unsick. Are you feeling a bit better than yesterday, or did the rest help? No. Oh, do you feel worse? I got worse. Oh shit. Can't stand up. Holy balls. Or eat. How can you eat my frames then? If you can't eat, how'd you eat my frames? Oops, 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 oops. I'm absorbing them. I see. How dare you commit unicellular? I was going to say you made them into a soup, but okay. Yeah, I know. They unicellular consumption of my frame rate. I'm not here for the castle. Fuck the castle. It's for the plot. That's fair. Not here for the cool castle. I'm here to go beat up a single nerd. Take their fucking sword and leave. Yo. Yeah, dodge that. What the fuck was that? Okay, you good, mate? What the fuck just... That's some bullshit, eh? I never should have stopped looking. Eating cookie dough while you're sick. Cause cookie dough is fucking banger, what are you on about? Wait. Love the bento box, by the way, Sushi. Oh no. Where's Sushi? Sushi went lurking, sorry. I'm confused between names, oh god. Hey, can you stop pounding the ground? Want cookie dough ice cream, that's fair. I prefer cookie dough on its own though, not the ice cream. Oh, you fucker. I'm just gonna start calling this giant Amelia Watson with how much ground pound is going on. Yo. Good with ice cream though, yeah. I prefer like raw cookie dough. Let's fucking banger, dude. Ah, you jackass. Oreo. Oreo dough. Oreo cookie dough, let's go. Alright, I'm no longer number smithing stone. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's good. When you stopped working halfway through the sentence. It's cookies and cream. Yeah. Sure is. Okay, time to +7 an ants per rapier and just rot the shit out of them. If you do not know, rot is fucking broken. Which is why I play it. Because I'm a fucking jackass. I didn't come to the right place. Alright, corn is dead. I forgot about that detail. I forgot about the detail that corn is dead. That's fine. It's just cookie dough with Oreos in it. That seems odd. An odd thing to eat while you're sick. Fucking idiot.
Greetings, my fellow.
Yo. What's up, EG? You wanna power up? Since when does the ants bird use normal stones? I'll send you a pic in DMs. Since when is the ants rapier not a somber? What? What? It's... How is it not a somber? It's an inherent rot weapon. How is that not a somber weapon? I really should not be eating it. Yeah, you shouldn't. How is this shit not a somber weapon? It tastes good, that's fair. It's inherent rot. Why? This game doesn't make sense. Can I buy somber ones? I can't even buy somber ones. You bastard. You rat fucking bastards. Where do I get the bell bearing for somber ones? I feel like it's somewhere in this place. Is it in here? Here's the thing. It's either in here or like in the urn, yeah. That's the problem. How do you tradesman merchant 101? Be a bastard to your customers. Fair. No, that's the Smithing Stone Miner's Bell Bearing 2. Smithing Stone Miner's Bell Bearing 1. Why is it in Liurnia? There is not a shot. Hold on, game, you're fucking stupid. Who the hell gets to Liurnia and then suddenly need 1 and 2s? Nobody. You can leave Limgrave with at max a +7. This game is so confusing. Like, oh yeah, you can have a +7 by the end of this region, the first region. But then you get the second, and that's when you acquire the ability to buy an infinite stock of items to get up to a +6. What's the fucking point? Sent it to you. Also, welcome back, Sabian. I'm fearful of what you sent me. I do not know what to expect. Why does it have the Michelin Man? People that don't want to fight Margin start with Renala. I know there's a way to, like... I know there's a tunnel, but, like... Doesn't matter. You can get a +7 in Limgrave anyway. And +7 is more than enough for Margit. Especially if you're a pussy who picked Samurai. I'm looking at you personally, by the way. No, I don't judge people off of what they go with at the start. I don't care. Play how you want. Have fun. Because it's made by Michelin Man? The Oreo cookie dough is made by Michelin? That does make a lot of sense. A Bloodbound Fang. I know. I know you're a Bloodhound Fang. You're one of the meta bitches. Just joking. Kind of cringe though. But no, you're right. Use weapons that are good. I'm gonna fucking build up the... Hello? Hey, what's up? I'm about to be building up the fucking ants, but I can't judge you. I don't have room to judge you. I'm about to build up the Ansper Rapier because I'm an unfathomably cringe entity. I forgot that you resist that. Umber Smithing Stone 2 would probably be of use if the Ansper was not miraculously not a somber. I mean, is it that much of a broken weapon? It's an inherent rot sword. Of course it's busted. It's fucking complete bullshit. It's a rapier, so it has fast attacks. It has a fast moveset. And it's an inherent rot weapon. You think it's gonna be anything but complete bust? And it doesn't deal a lot of damage, nor does it deal a lot of rot. Plus, you can give it Ashes of War to add an extra element. Like, you can give it Bleed on top of Rot. If you want. It's gonna be nothing but busted. It lowers the Rot amount that it deals, but like... gives a fuck? Well, rot deals damage. That's for sure. Bleedix rot is cheating. It's not cheating, it's part of the game. If the game allows you to do it, it ain't cheating. Technically. You're the same motherfuckers that say that summoning is cheating. You're that kind of buster. Summons are in the game, that's not cheating. Summons is a tool. Bleedix rod is a tool. Just as much. Mom is sitting next to you right now? Why? Right. You know? My philosophy remains the same. The game gives you the tools, just use it. And in the case where I don't feel like dealing with a thing, like parrying, it's also a tool. Just because you don't want to do it because you're a stupid idiot. If some players, yeah, if you're not naked and barehanded, you're not doing it right. I hate these people so much. I have such profound detestations for these entities. And I'm like, why don't we just banish you from the community, like, right off the bat? You're the art of giving a game's community bad rep. Lightning, best element in the game. Statistically strongest element in the game, lightning. Because it is the only one that doesn't scale off of anything. Fun fact. Oh, not you. God, they're so annoying. Like, yeah, these people are just painful to me. I'm like, no, just because I played the game not your way doesn't mean I'm not doing it right. Some might argue I'm doing it more right than you are. In fact. I'll just say have fun however you want. You want to use summonings? Go. Our summons... what are you? 95? Like, if some people take this way too seriously. Yeah, absolutely. If you want to use summonings, go on. Do they shatter bosses? Oh yeah. Absolutely they do. Plus then Mimic is absolutely fucked, but... What's up, boys? Your HP pool seems so big. I have 40. People forget games are supposed to be fun. Yeah. Yeah. That's because people are like, yeah, but these games are supposed to be hard, so the more hard, the better it is. No. No. Some people don't necessarily want to play the game because they're hard, but, you know, maybe just because the storytelling is good. Non-existent, but good. You know? Just lying in bed. Yeah, hope you get better soon, Brave. If you have a fever, maybe you should not be watching a stream. Just a random idea. I thought there was a hidden wall here, but I guess one of the other tunnels. I don't remember every tunnel by heart. Okay. Oh, it's the ring crystallian. Okay. Like, there are bosses that I will use summons for. Even if I don't want to use summons this playthrough, just for the extra challenge, there are some bosses where I absolutely fucking will. I used them for Nile, for example. Just because I despise Nile as a boss. Just because Nile has no business being as powerful as he fucking is. Nile, yeah. He's fucking annoying as hell. There are some bosses where I will most likely use the summon. Nile because I hate him. Oh shit. I didn't use it for the Godskin duo. I sleep them. I sleep cheese their asses because they don't deserve better, honestly. I have 5, I just need 7 then. I need 5 and 6. Miner's Bell Bearing 3 is in the Zamor Ruins. Ah, in the cellar. Okay. Right, it's in the cellar in Zamor Ruins. If you're wondering, yes, I am using Map Genie for this because I don't remember the lands between by heart. And I do not feel like visiting every cellar one by one. I don't want to fight, I want a one-sided beatdown. Exactly. I don't, I want a challenge. Except for the foreskin duo, they're not fun. They're not a challenge, they're just plain bullshit. It's a 2-enemy boss fight where the health bar encompasses 3.5 enemies. Why? Why, oh why is that how things are designed? People are literally talking about like, oh, who's the worst boss fight design in the history of Souls? And they're like, is it Mikolash? Is it whatever his motherfucking ass's name was? What's his name? The twink. What was the twink's name? Gwendolyn. People are like, is it Mikolash? Is it Gwendolyn? Nah, dead ass, it's Godskin duo. Dead ass Godskin duo. I do not give a fuck. 7 I have. I'll get better soon, so see y'all. Okay, take care. Could be a hot take. I think Demon Souls difficulty is perfect. Isn't it the easiest in the series? Nah, it's wrong. Rom is 100 times better than Godskin Duo. I will fucking kill you. First off, Rom is better than Mikolash. For starters, Rom's boss design is better than Mikolash. And second off, he's also probably better than Gwendolyn, although similar. Rom's boss design is not that bad. You just have a massive skill issue, dog. You're just subject to skill issues the size of Africa in its entirety, dog. I was gonna say a single region, but then I thought I was like, nah, actually, he's the whole African continent, dog. Yeah, right. Bloodborne only has, like, I agree that the boss design of Rom is not the best. It's less unfair. That's my big problem with Elden Ring. It's less of a hard game than it mostly is a bit of a bullshit game at times. Especially Melania. Melania is just straight bullshit. Like, is it an honest fight? Yeah. Yeah. You were told all the time how strong she is. Sure. I'll take that argument, but she's still complete bullshit. Like, I won't stop thinking that she's complete BS. Oh, weapon. Agreed. It's hard to disagree, honestly. I don't mind a challenge, but it's a lot of BS. Yep. Is there no smithing stone plus 9? That's just hit me with the might of Zeus. Why? This game is just so stupid. And also, something else that is probably a hot take from me. This game, it's community. It's less the game than it is community. This game gives... I always live by the easy mode is for kids mantra, but only for myself. Play however you enjoy the game. Yeah. There's no such thing as easy mode in this. The game will beat your ass with a stick in either way. Like, the way I see things, people give so much credit for games for bosses that I don't think are the best. My 3 favorite bosses in the game are bosses that I rarely see a lot of good being told about on the internet. My 3 favorite bosses are, in order, Ancestor Spirit, Placidus Axe, and Fortis Axe. I love these fights so fucking much. I just see people discussing which is the better fight between Melania, Radon, and stuff like that, and I'm like, where is my love for Placidus Axe? Where's the Fortis Axe love? Where's the fucking... Remember when people liked dragons in games? Remember 2012? How people were hyped as shit because there were dragons in Skyrim? What happened to the love for dragons? What happened to that? Alright, and then... Seathwater Cave. I don't know if you've played Elden Ring at all. Maybe I'm just ranting to people that don't know what I'm saying. Why is it that far? Too easy? Fuck off. Is it an easy boss? Yeah. Do I think easy bosses are good to have? Fuck yeah, I do. Easy bosses are great. Well, easier bosses. I just love the... I just love the... Confess I've never touched a Souls game, that's fine. Do intend to pick up Sekiro eventually. Sekiro. I have Sekiro. I haven't done it. Alright, chat, we're gonna do what is called the biggest dipshit move you've ever seen. I'm subject to too big of a skill issue to deal with Moog. What people would call the right way. Never played Elden Ring, so every time you mention anything about it, it's like you're speaking Chinese. You start to lose me. Yeah, that's fair. Get torched, bitch. Get torched. You just had to do that. You bitch. But yeah. I have Sekiro. I intend to play it, but haven't played it yet. It looks really cool. But yeah, I'm a bit of a Souls enthusiast. The only thing other than Sekiro that I intend to do soon, the only game I've never finished in the series is Demon Souls, because well, I played it on emulator once, and it wasn't good. Now, if they ported Demon Souls PS5 to PC, we'd be cooking, chat. And I will die alone on the hill of Dark Souls 2 is better than Dark Souls 3. It's tutorial yesterday. Sekiro, yeah. I will die alone on the hill of Dark Souls 2 over Dark Souls 3. I feel like if I expressed my opinions about the series on Twitter or something, I would just get fucking flagged as a menace. Mention the PC port? Ooh. If they port it to PC, I'm fucking doing it. Ideal to build some cloud. You're dead, I think. Yep, I sure am. Like, if I were to show up on Twitter and be like, yeah, by the way, Dark Souls 2 is better than Dark Souls 3 in my opinion, Twitter will jump you. Fuck yeah, they will. People... Twitter just says so much good about Dark Souls 3, and I just look down upon it so hard. I'm like, how do people love you? Let's just start from the fucking normal question to ask. Why do people love you? Ghost of Tsushima was mid. I have never finished the game, but it's very good. I would never say Ghost of Tsushima was mid, because it is actually such a good game. If I share some of my video game takes to Twitter, I end up on a stake immediately. People are not gonna take lightly to me showing up and being like, Dark Souls 2 is better than Dark Souls 3. You're looking for a fight. I would mention that you like Dark Souls 2, they will eat you alive. Genuinely. Bro. I've been waiting so long for the PC release. I'm streaming it so badly once I read up on the history of that time period. Yeah. For Sekiro? Wait, no. For what game? Can't stay longer, gotta go to bed. You're streaming suffer well in the DLC. If I even get to DLC. Oh, it's Tsushima. Yeah. It's a really good game. Okay, well, sleep well. I probably won't even go to DLC, honestly, because I suck at this game. Here's fiction. Tsushima was based on the actual Mongol invasion. Yeah, it was. Of the island of Tsushima. Like, here is pure fiction, yeah. It's really cool fiction, but... Okay. What is the boss of this place? Is there a boss in this place? Nothing wrong with fiction. You can still have references to historical facts like armor in places, yeah. New Assassin's Creed Shadows, oh boy. Oh boy. We don't talk about that. It's a recent Assassin's Creed. I'm not even gonna look into it. That game is just getting fucking flamed. It's amazing. It's just very funny to me looking at... Damn. Holy fuck, that was a freeze. What the hell? Getting taken apart by Japanese, yeah. Yeah, they are getting torn apart. They're getting ripped. Stone Digger Troll, okay. If it was released 20 years ago, it wouldn't get the amount of shit it's getting now, because Japan was not so popular and well known. Yep. Oh yeah, absolutely. And also because people 20 years ago didn't give as much of a shit about misrepresentations and stuff. Twitter didn't exist. So, people were a lot less whiny about shit. I don't understand the basic premise. Like, I don't understand the basic premise of crying out, like, this outrage that Ubisoft is getting for having a black samurai. Like, as if Assassin's Creed was a thing series you looked at for realism, right? You know, the series where people can jump off of buildings and be completely fine. Even without ducking and rolling. This series where you can fight Anubis. Where you can fight a digital version of Anubis. How dare you not play this for realism? How dare you? The nerves it takes. That has to go. It's time for bed already. Enjoy your sleep. Rest well. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Bye bye. Thank you. You too. Hey, thanks for the follow, man. Caprice. I'm gonna try to bleed and rot a fucking tree. Is that what I'm trying to do here? So yeah, Shadows is just gonna be another... Oh, it's a tree spirit. Okay, those can be bled. Where's my sword? Ubisoft is actually changing the history of Japanese. That's why they don't like it. Are they? Like, they're changing the history of every region we've ever been to, like... Like, we're gonna cry about a black samurai because he wasn't technically a samurai IRL, but we're not gonna question Ezio punching the Pope with clones. We're not gonna question Arden Izunya from Final Fantasy 15 getting kidnapped by fucking... a dragon. It's like, oh, these things, that's fine. But upping this person that was under a samurai to a samurai. He wasn't a warrior, he just carried weapons. Yeah. Well, he just got a promotion in a world where a fucking Italian man is gonna punch the Pope. In a world that is ruled by the fucking ancient gods. And where a golden ball with etchings can allow you to create clones and teleport. Yeah, honestly, if I were Japan, I think I'd want as many warriors as possible on my fucking side. Even if that means promoting the assistant of a samurai, I don't give a fuck. Does the Japanese really take their history very seriously? Yeah. Probably because they weren't as well, it wasn't as well known until recently. Would be my guess, but like... Assassin's Creed is not a series known for ever respecting the history of places one-to-one, you know? Like, did Magi's exist in ancient Egypt? Definitely. Did one of them create an organization of professional assassins and fight the gods in virtual form? No, probably not. I'm not gonna lie to you. If the reason you get disconnected from the Animus when you kill someone is because you're tampering with history, I don't know what the fuck is happening with virtual Anubis then, you know? But where are we drawing the line between tampering and fighting the fucking gods themselves? Not they made an anime about the Black Samurai. They did? Get shit on. Yes, it's on Netflix? Oh. I didn't know about that. Oh, right. I need to get there. How do I get there? I get there through... I don't want to deal with Makar. But at the same time... Like, I don't want to have to deal with Makar, but at the same time... I can't deny that I have that I have 2 +10 weapons. Like, Makar shouldn't be too much of a problem. We should be fine. You know, Makar should go down pretty simply, pretty easily. Now, can I deny that this game... I don't know what exactly, but you got this. Thank you. Thank you, Sushi Cat. Welcome back, I suppose? Can I deny that this game is fucking, like, architecturally and, like, scenically speaking, beautiful? No. The Urnia is fucking beautiful. I love this site. The Academy from this angle is fucking grandiose as hell. Do I like the region? No, I would rather Liurnia die. If I could nuke Liurnia, I probably would. Maybe not as much as I'd like to nuke Caelid, but I think it's already gotten nuked in lore. It's got rot nuked. It doesn't need me to nuke it. It already got rot nuked. Boof. Were those the Jiminy Cricket people? Yeah, they were the Jiminy Cricket people. Oh, gods. I did not expect the Jiminy Cricket people. Yep, that's what they were. That's what I'm calling them now. The Jiminy Crickets. Am I right or am I right though? Yeah, you are. You absolutely are right. He's out of line, but he's right. Nah, I'm switching back to my goat. Let's go. So, time for a dragon. Well, not really. More like a big toad. With a tail. And a sword. Don't question it. But first, a very long... Just getting dressed for the occasion, I see. Yeah. That is what it is. Getting dressed for the 70 followers occasion. Correct. Congrats, yeah, well, it's thanks to you. Excuse me? Oh, not this place. It is thanks to your raids. So. I didn't even... Cause I was saying, oh, I'm gonna wait to get affiliate before setting like a 100 follower goal or anything. I'm already at 70. For all I know, I might just hit 100 before I hit f***ing affiliate. Which I'd take. I'd gladly accept it. I'm close though. Like I'm on 2 average viewers in the last 30 days. Got this, thank you. Yeah, I believe I do. I'm not a worse streamer than anyone else, you know? Well, okay, maybe I am, but... Granted, I'm gonna reach 3 average viewers, and I'm not even gonna be sent a mail to join the affiliate program because of my past jokes. Just because of my humor that is probably out of the OS. Ah. If J-Flat can be affiliate, I have no right to not be. Oh, it didn't proc. Now it did. Just have it mature audiences and you're okay. I think my streams are always set to mature audiences anyway. Probably hide those videos with the jokes. Nah, I'm set to mature audiences, I'm pretty sure. Maybe not constantly, but I think so. All my streams are flagged for profanity by myself anyway, so. They have no right to tell me, ah, you bastard. Birdie, you rat bastard. Don't take my word for it. Birdie, you rat. 10 minutes? Oh, I'm gonna have to do it for the... I'm gonna have to do it for the dungeon? Oh, you'll pay for that, you know. Watch your back. That fucking dungeon as well. Hate you. What is happening? This motherfucker is happening. Why did I wake up today? Seriously. Seriously, I shouldn't have woken up. It's too early in the stream. I agree. Oh, you rat. Yeah. I hate this dungeon so fucking much. Is it horny time? If you want it to be. Oh. Oh, hello. You know, it's never not horny time with this chat. Can you blame them? Fuck off, poison. I don't remember where the fucking sites of grace are here. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna equip that real quick. Can I still roll? I can still roll? Good. Torturing chat? Torturing... Nah, chat is torturing me, if anything. You did this to me, Misty. You enabled them. It was your idea. I was lurking. Yeah. How did this happen? Aw, you wanna bet I can keep things forever? You wanna take the bet I can't keep up forever, baby? You wanna put your name on that bet? Aw. Where the fuck are you going? How does it work? How does what work? Hold on. I need to keep in mind when he purchased it. Day 20? Oh. What triggered the horny? Channel point redeems. He's gonna... Damn. Didn't expect it to bust that fast. That was your idea, Misty. Yeah, I'm considering upping the price. Oh, it's not loading. Rip. You can access it by the command as well. Exclamation mark shop to purchase pain for me. You rat bastard. I have to hold on another 4 minutes. Did I hear pain? Yeah. For sure you did, baby. Ah, you. Okay. Plus 10 and just doing work a bit there. Too much for your mind to comprehend. Don't worry about it. He walked it on 10 minutes of pain. That's what it is. Get the I'm gonna go cry now? Okay. Do not do that. Oh no. Hello, Sark. Welcome, welcome. Aww. You... What brings your pretty self around? Wait, you fucking flying rats. So we hanging out pain? Yeah, unfortunately. Much to my dismay, we are. Whips, chains, floggers, anything you want. Okay. Take care, Sushi. Did Misty bring you here? Shall Pepper sleep? Thank you. Thank you for hanging out. Enjoy your rest. I'll need some rest after this shit. No. Not at all. Misty. Exo, you rat bastard, you better not. Stop singing, Grandma. The shower's closed. Yoink. You sure about the smexy VTuber? Oh, thank you. Just gotta hold up one more minute. It's not that bad. Time to beat up a big fucking dog. Toad. Time to beat up a toad. Let's fucking go. I found you instead. Unfortunate find, I must say. Oh yeah, hello. Okay. Alright. Plus 10 weapons do work. Plus 10 weapons do work. Wait, did I read the time right though? Alright, no, I did right. I read the time right. That's good. That means I'm free now. 10 minutes are over. 10 minutes are over. I'm free. Still got an hour left. No, I fucking don't. 10 minutes. Not an hour, you fucking mad bastard. Think I'm gonna hold that shit up for an hour, bitch? Who do you think I am? You think I already am gracious enough to give that away for free? I'm giving that for free. You think I'm gonna fucking take it for an hour, dog? Oh, can I beat the shit out of Lanciacs, do you think? You think my weapons can carry through Lanciacs? Probably, right? An hour, yeah, buddy. Buddy thought I'd hold this shit for an hour. Right. Buddy fucking dreamed. Buddy's having fucking dreams, dog. I'm not holding that up for an hour. Yo, NCX. NCX, what's up? NCX, this is not good. Exo is now back. He has unfled. You know, I keep that shit hidden from the public, usually. Yeah, okay. Vanish, NCX, get out of my fucking way. But it just happened to slip out yesterday, well, 2 days ago. How did it come about, by the way? 2 days ago, I forgot. I forgot how it came about. Wait, there's a Tibby Mariner here. How did we come about with the fact that that's something I can do? Also, you were saying, does this work? Does what work, Exo? Thing Huncho down, then use that voice to say I could do one more. Oh yeah, I did do that. That is how it came about. Right, you're right. Yeah, Botrix rewards. Oh, if you purchased something, I didn't hear it. I'm assuming you purchased an audio one, and I didn't hear it. Spider hiss. Yeah, didn't hear it. It didn't work. Sorry. Didn't hear it either. It worked when I set it up earlier. So I don't know what's wrong now, but... Yeah, my 200 points. I'll refund it. Alright. Well, I mean, it's not like you need these 200 points, dog. It's like 100k, fuck off. Bro's gonna cry for 200 points, he has 100k and counting. Nah, fuck that, I got plenty. Yeah, bro's like, 200 points, he has 100k. He's like 120k by now. Who's attacking me? This jackass over there. There's two? That second one literally came out of nowhere. I figured you wouldn't be purchasing the voice again. So here's the thing. I thought the cooldown was universal. Turns out, it's per person. So that's fucked. Interesting. Fool, do not. Oh my god. What is happening with the... That's interesting. No, 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 no. Fool, don't. Fool. I trust you. Fool, I am trusting you, fool. I am trusting you. I'm very aware. I'm sure you know that I trust you with this. I'm just gonna test something because if it doesn't come through, it's weird. That's why. That's why. How many did y'all buy? Y'all buy. I saw that Birdie bought a lot of steps. Yeah, Birdie bought a fuck stuff. Like, fuck. Okay. That was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No. 2, 3, 4 steps. Okay. Sit for a special occasion. Okay. Just give me 1 mil and we'll call it even. What the fuck? I'm not giving you 1 mil. 3, 4. No, that's 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. There you go. We can have 6 spider. We're gonna have 6 spiders in a row now. 6 spider steps in a row. Finishing, I'm gonna make the thing 1,000,000. I'm gonna fucking regret that. I'm gonna make the voice 1,000,000. You're gonna regret that shit real fast. Because nobody has 1,000,000. Not even I. He's your biggest fan. I think he deserves it. Does he? Just redeem the voice again? Oh no. There's a lie. I'm safe as long as I don't see the message from Bodrix. Until I see the message from Bodrix, I'm safe. Pearl Drake Talisman. Oh yeah, boosts non-physical. That's the non-physical resistance, okay. No, you fucking didn't. You lied. You lied to me. You did not. Because there is a cooldown. I just thought for a second, I was like, wait a minute. You can't have, there's a cooldown. I did. No, there's a cooldown. And if you try to purchase it now, you can't because there's a cooldown of, I think I set it to 30 minutes or an hour. There's a 30-minute cooldown. It has not been 30 minutes. It has been 10. Probably because I was fucking around with the bot, yeah. It let you, but that thing is not gonna come through for the next allegedly 10 minutes. Or is it just Botrix struggling because I'm overloaded? It should be. Is Botrix not responding to it anymore? Did we crash Botrix? Did the voice crash Botrix entirely? It crashed Botrix all the way down to its score, dog. Because that should be the... Well, that's not fun. I would argue that's very good for me, but... That is not how things work. No, Birdie! Birdie's really trying, huh? I'll get you next time. Yeah. Damn it. Just die. That was stupid. Man, I could use the Dark Souls remastered 39 resistance in here. Poison grease, nice. Okay, so here's the plan. We are here in this terrible, terrible place to acquire an item from the boss of this dungeon. That item, the talisman in question that we're trying to get, is the Kindred of Rot's Exaltation. What it does is, if an enemy that I'm fighting, if I proc rot or poison to an enemy, it'll up my damage by 10%, I think. Now, I also have the Lord of Blood's Exaltation, which does the same thing for poison, for bleed. My dagger deals blood. My dagger deals bleed, and my rapier does blood and poison and rot. So I don't know if poison and rot stack up, but I know that bleed one stacks up with the poison and rot one. I'm pretty sure. So my goal is to fuck the hell out of that enemy. And this should help you get you to the DLC. Yeah. Because that means I can just fuck up the boss that's blocking my way. Through constant DOT and powered up attacks. So that'll be good. Yes, we have the mushroom set. I do not know where I am. I have no idea what the layout of this fucking thing is. That's the start. That's where I came from. Where's Mario and Luigi when you need them? Yeah. Why do you need Mario and Luigi? Wait, how much is the voice? 1,000, unfortunately. I'm definitely upping that shit. If I can, I'm definitely upping that shit to 10k. How long does it last? 10 minutes. I'm definitely upping it to 10k and making the cooldown an hour. 100%. In fact, I might just do it now. I'm trusting you, Exo. Oh, you rat. Birdie. Birdie, birdie, birdie. You bad, bad boy, you'll regret that shit, you know? Definitely upping the cost and cooldown of that. Oop. Look at me, not even seeing holes anymore. Glad to see the cooldown works, though. You think? Oh, there's the boss. Okay. No. Before inflation. Yeah. What kind of inflation are we talking, though? That's my question. We should be ready for Moog now. No, don't you dare. Definitely upping the cost of it. You're not getting 24 hours of this. Believe me. The threat? Are you playing her off, Exo? You sure it's a good idea? Never mind. Aww. Look at you. So quick to fold. You have no idea what you're unleashing upon the world. Completely oblivious to it. Oh. Hey, if you ever need a pillow to cry on, my lap is open. Aww. Don't jump out. I can't afford to lose a soul to torment.
And mine alone.
I will lose faith in humanity if this makes me grow in popularity. No. Yeah, you think it does? Aww. Aww. People can't get enough of it. Oh, come on. Well, there it is. You figured it out? What'd you figure out? Bad try.
Is mine and mine alone.
What did you figure out, I need to set up a 10-minute timer when that happens. Oh, does it? I don't see it go up, but maybe it does. And by 5? Damn. I ought to make this the only bit purchase of the shop. Alright. Moog. Punishment time, boy. Bruh. Why does fire cause blood loss? That makes no fucking sense. When was the message? Ah, one more minute. No, this is a shitty fucking try, isn't it?
Nicola is mine and mine alone.
Yeah, since I'm upping it to 10,000 points, I can keep the 30-minute cooldown. You little whore of a man. Look at you, Having so much fun. Pray tell, how quickly do you think you'd end up begging for mercy?
Nicola is mine and mine alone.
Granted, of course, it'd be to no avail. I just wouldn't show mercy that quickly. God, what have you done? Don't worry. When I get my hands on you, the gods will ask what? When will she be done? Oh, harder, Moog. Not quite enough yet. Please don't. Are you scared? Good. Mr. Man, you brought this on yourself. On the bright side, you're really going to train my voice acting capabilities. No, he doesn't. Gods can't. They can't hold me back. Damn it.
Mine and mine alone.
It's hard to focus when I have to do this shit as well. No. You're right, Rin. You're right, Birdie. The gods would enjoy it as much as you do. Aw, you hope I don't hurt you too bad? Don't worry. A broken pelvis is not that bad, is it?
Right. Duel. Nicola is mine.
You brought this on yourself, darling. You can't blame anyone but yourself for that. Yes, Birdie, broken pelvis. You heard me right. Aw.
Right.
Fool, you know what they say. There's no such thing as mistakes.
Mine.
Only happy accidents. Oh, you think I'm a top? Well, I mean, you both have been squirming this whole time, so I'll take it. Aw, you want me to stop calling you? Nah.
Right. Duel. Onos.
Oh, come on.
Nicola is mine and mine alone.
Come on, fool. You can't just redeem that shit again, and then try to make me believe you don't want to hear me moan out your name. Can't just back down like that.
Right. Duel.
Why do I have to be like one? You purchased it. You purchased it. Don't blame me for it.
Onos.
Aw, he didn't quite understand what you bought. Look at him. Thinking there's such a thing as a refund policy. What did you think you bought? Okay. Dodge. Dodge. Not assault me with it. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll be a little gentler if you want. I'm fucking free. 10 minutes are over. Let's fucking go. I'm sorry, fool. It's fine. No! Birdie was enjoying you being tortured. It's fine, you sure? I'm sorry. Get way into it. Way too into it? You know. I want to strain my voice, I'm gonna fucking strain you too. I don't give a shit. Law of equal exchange.
Is mine and mine alone.
Oh, but I can't deny that I enjoy doing it. I like fucking around. And it helps me in getting better at voice acting, so I won't pretend like it's not fun. It's fun for everyone. Okay, maybe not you, but... Maybe not for you, but, you know. That voice makes me feel some kind of way, and I'm sure it does. I'm sure it does. I'm glad you enjoy it. I'm glad you like the voice. Man. I do, though. You do enjoy it. Yes, well, that's good. I'm glad you do. Because as I said, I'm not the biggest fan of my voice in a general way. Whatever you said a while ago made me miss a skill check. Which one? Oh, hello, Anishi. You're way too good at it. Thank you. Oh, Anishi, you missed a lot of fun there. What did I say a while ago that made you miss a whole skill check? I'm not gonna regret the inflation, by the way. That is, okay, that might be a weird thing to say after this, but indeed I did. Something about top. Huh? It's funny that I make that a redeem when I was on shit. Ooh, that killed me.
Mine and mine alone.
When it was my turn, when I subjected myself to Lux's Smash for Pass stream, when they got to me, she mentioned me giving soft dom vibes, so it's just very funny that I make that a redeem now. Indeed you did, Anishi. Now we're back to just me suffering. I need to get used to not focusing while on the two at the same time. I need to just focus on the game, not both. Oh. How are you? I'm doing very well. I get to torture chat for 10 minutes at a time. Let's go. Nobody is redeeming that shit anymore. That redeem is now being buried into the fucking ground. It's eating dirt now.
Is mine and mine alone.
Ain't not a soul redeeming that anymore. They've learned from their mistakes. Chat has learned. Chat has grown now. Oh boy, did I learn my lesson. Yeah. Of course, of course. You wouldn't want another, like... I find solace in knowing that I'm safe for another 10 minutes. Is all. I mean, find solace in knowing that I am safe for the next 10 minutes. At least. If they have enough. If anyone even has enough for it. It's painful for you, but you're going to redeem it again. I know you will at some point, fool. I feel it. I have an inkling that you will. You just can't get enough of it. It's intoxicating. I'm fucking lightheaded. I didn't realize when I bought it, it cost me 10,000. Yeah, I upped it to 10,000. I mean, come on. You get 10 minutes of it? It's at least worth 1,000 a minute. Yeah, you're right. Wasn't it you yesterday who said you felt like you needed to pay a minute, $1.99 a minute to hear it? Yes, now that you get that shit. I'm gracious, I gave that for free. We get 1 point a minute. No, you get 75. You get 75 points every 5 minutes. And if subs were available on my channel, it would be 99 every 5 minutes. Oh, baby. So you need some time to fund it. I can't just give it to you. I know you'd love for me to give it to you, but I just can't do that. You know how much damage that'd cause to my throat? Sorry. That's you. Thank you. Ain't a bless you gonna get me into heaven now, bud. I've sinned. I've committed sins so great even Jesus Christ will look down upon me now. I can only pay one more time. Aw. That's a shame. I know you love the voice. Alright, One day I might just ask for your voice line suggestions. Remember when Jesus died for our sins? Yeah, not this one. This one he ain't tanking. This shit would makes... He resisted the temptation of the devil, but that voice is getting Jesus. I don't give a shit. I don't even have a water bottle with me. Y'all made me chain that voice twice without even a water bottle near me, dude. Yes, I can do that voice as pretty much as I want, even with a sore throat. There is no problem with that. My body will tank it. I do not give a fuck. If anything, it's very good throat training. Why did I rush into that?
Is mine and mine alone.
Jesus is not dying for our sins again. It's another way for throat training, yeah. Birdie. Birdie. Really? Low-hanging fruit, man. Nah, I'm glad you caught the pole that I was holding out for you. And that's a general you, as in chat. You rat bastard.
Is mine and mine alone.
Oh, gods. This is a fun stream. How many redeems are there gonna be just in this stream? Weren't you supposed to destroy this boss? You know, there seems to be unexpected problem. There seems to be unexpected difficulties. Is it you think? Yeah, pretty much. It is massive skill issues. That is the unexpected problem. It is that his attacks will sometimes hit me in a bit of a, like, nonsensical way. Nah, it's, the main problem I'm encountering here is that this boss is not one I'm too used to. There it is.
As clear as day. The coming of our dynasty.
There he goes. By the gods, you did it. Let's go, yeah. Let's go, chat. The thing with this boss is, I'm not too used to it, because I've beaten him twice. Once in normal New Game, and once in New Game Plus. That was more recently. New Game Plus was more recently. But like, it doesn't usually take me that many tries, so I don't have much time to get used to his moveset. Okay, that's my problem. Yo, who the fuck are you?
Were you guided here by kindly Mikola?
Yeah, sure, let's say that.
And like you, I was guided by faith along his honorable path.
Bitch.
Touch the withered arm, and you too will be transported to the realm of shadow where Mikola the Kind now dwells. My compatriots are there already. Like us, they have heard kindly Mikola's call. If you can find them, they are certain to lend you aid.
Okay.
Come now, touch the withered arm and travel to the realm of shadow. I will not be far behind. May we meet again.
Okay, is there anything new behind the egg? Nothing new behind the egg? Disappointing. Into the realm of shadows. Oh, not even a cutscene? Nothing? Alright. Ooh, well that's very fucking pretty. What kind of fresh are you going to go have to go through now? Gravesite Plain. Wait, that is really fucking pretty. Hold on. What in the fucking Mordor am I looking at? Yo, it is just... Chat, it is just straight up the fucking Middle Earth. I don't like what I'm seeing over there. It's just straight up Mordor. What the fuck? Kind of fresh hell is happening here. Oh, I can... Yeah, I can level up once. I'm level 101, chat. 101. Bullshit 101. Let's see what kind of fresh hell we have to deal with in this DLC. That bird is made of stone. But somehow gets knocked flat on his ass by a single hit from a dagger. All they need is the glowing eye tower. They don't need the glowing eye tower, they have the glowing eye tree. What's cooler? The glowing eye tower or the glowing eye tree? Chat, let's be fair. Yo, there's no item here, fuck you. These trees. I don't like them. The trees from Berserk. I don't like these trees. They look too much like the living trees from the Dark Souls 3 DLC. Yo, white flesh mushroom. Many mushrooms have white flesh. Game. Is that a reed? Rod of fruit. No, that's a reed. Fuck you. Is it something I can feed to my horse? Is Tel'Raneth here? Tel'Raneth is here. Let's fucking go. Oh, suddenly he's not flat. Ow. Now he's not knocked flat on his ass. Okay, they do hit a bit hard. By which I mean, simple enemies hit as hard as fucking Moog. By which I mean, these normal birds hit as hard as Moog. What the fuck is happening? What I'm seeing now is that I heard a lot of people talk about performance issues. And already I'm getting better frame rate here than in Altus Plateau. So either the people with performance issues need to get good, or apparently they're thinking about making Elden Ring easier. I mean, I just want them to make some of the bosses less bullshit. Difficulty, I think it's pretty fair. Hot take. I think difficulty-wise, it's pretty good. It's well put in terms of difficulty. I heard a lot of fucking horror stories about the difficulty of the DLC, granted. But like, base game, I think the difficulty's fine. It's pretty progressive. It's pretty normal in progression in terms of difficulty. Easy game is like, early game is pretty hard because you have yet to set up properly and stuff. Mid game becomes a little easier. Late game becomes harder. Makes sense. A lot of games journalists are having a problem though. It's games journalists. Of course, if you're asking IGN, motherfuckers can't even get past the fucking Cuphead tutorial. Yo, oh, those are living beings. Well, living. What the fuck was that? What in the hentai? What in the hentai am I looking at? What are these suspiciously phallic... Look like sea slugs? Suspiciously phallic hentai monsters. They're not sea slugs, chat. They're definitely plants. Oh, it's armored birds. How the fuck is that bird flying? Cursed wigglers? Yeah. Yeah, honestly. A wiggler looking ass. Oh, by the way, have you all looked into the game called, the new game called, The First Descendant? Have y'all looked into that? Because I haven't. Western Nameless Mausoleum. Yeah, you were just too lazy to find a fucking name for it. Black Jail Knight. Oh no. What the fuck? That's not that's not Black Jail Knight, that's Black Gale Knight. Motherfucker pulled out a goddamn Gatling. Or they gave third parties your information. Oh fuck. I was like, I might look into it. Now I won't. Well, thank you for letting me know that. Now I won't look into it. Thank you. I was like, it'd be fun to try and stream it. If it's free. Ooh, yeah, no. Oh, look. First person we see. Strength build. Just, I don't want to blame, you know? I'm not trying to insult anyone's way of playing the game. I'm just saying, funny how many there are, you know? Yo, fuck you. Bro, what the fuck is that damage? He hits twice as hard as Moog. Yeah, I was going to play and then saw that. Yeah, no, oosh. Motherfucker hits twice as hard as Moog. He's the first optional boss of the DLC. What the fuck? Okay, I think I'm starting to see what they meant by balancing is a bit off. Not to give credit to games journalists, but I think I'm starting to see what they mean by balancing seems a bit off. I'm just realizing that that's bullshit. Nah, I'm just opening my eyes and realizing that the first optional boss should not deal more damage than an endgame boss. Mid-game to endgame boss. Even the normal enemies were dealing like ungodly amounts of damage. Oh, hi Fox. You missed a lot. You missed a lot of me torturing chat. Oh. This BS. This is the BS I was talking about. Yeah, what the fuck is happening here? This is not just the first enemy, right? Right, the first enemy is just fucking harder than bosses. What is this? You wanna know what makes it even more BS for me? You wanna know what makes it even more BS? This is a ghost, right? This is a specter type of enemy. These fuckers are just immune to anything I use. They're immune to bleed, they're immune to poison, they're immune to rot. This game, and what makes me say that it's not the masterpiece people say it is that it sold itself. So many copies were sold over the fact that, oh, you can have hundreds of different build options and shit. And then the game pulls out this kind of shit and just, you know, fucks up this 100 different builds you can make. It's like, look at our game. You can have so many different build options to choose from. And then it's like, by the way, we will stop you from beating the bosses if you use this. Yep, automatic crossbow. Like, look at all these builds. You can use status effect. You can use strength. You can use speed. Meanwhile, they're like, by the way, be aware, a lot of bosses will be immune to those effects. Then why? Why not Hitwin games force you to use one particular? They're not forcing you, they're just advantaging one. They're like favoring one so fucking much. It's either you have a perfectly optimal spells build, like magic build, or you have an overpowered strength build. There's no in between. If you do anything else, you're going to get fucked. And even then, magic builds are still disadvantages. They're still underneath strength, in my opinion. For the sole purpose that, yeah, okay, you use magic build. That's great. Most of the bosses you can melt. But then there are bosses like the Crystallians that have like 80% resistance to magic damage. Same thing for the Elden Beast, 80% resistance to magic damage. The fuck is the point then? Great, your final boss. The final boss of a game that has sold itself on the amount of spells it has. And what's your plan to get past him? Die and retry? That's a one shot. Okay. My plan to get past him is continue until I understand his fucking moveset. That involves a fucking rifle, apparently. Well, good luck with that, thank you. Hit your head against the wall until it breaks. Exactly. I'm an idiot. I'm a stubborn idiot. I'm just a stubborn idiot, so. That's how I do things in all of these games. Make your character barefoot, because the bottom piece that I'm using is unfortunately barefoot. Yeah, Birdie, you fucking jackass. Yeah, that's it. I'm trying to give you a bit of feet cam. A bit of feet cam content. Be happy. Yeah. Why are you happy for that? That's kind of sus, mate. I thought you were I thought you were, you know. Stop loading up your AK-47, you sack of shit. Bro's playing Insurgency Sandstorm. Bro's straight up just playing Insurgency Sandstorm. What am I supposed to do? You just pull out the MG3. It's just lying on the ground with an MG3. It's full cheeky breaky, yeah. You know. What am I supposed to do against that? Oh yeah, let me pull out the mushroom legs. I'll put on shoes. Bro's just a fucking Spetsnaz. What am I supposed to do against that? How am I gonna deal with the Spetsnaz, dog? Love this game. They really gave a guy in full plate armor a greatsword and a king rifle. I can't make this game harder. Give them pretty much a machine gun. Those dragon's breath ammo. Yeah. Yeah, their way of making this guy difficult is giving him a fucking rifle. Why? If he just had the sword, he'd be completely possible. He has resistance to magic. To some level. To some degree, he has resistance to magic damage. That's good. That's great to know. And he plays like a fucking player. What is this? What is this bullshit? Not to be a games journalist, but what the fuck, man? They made their AI realize that jumping attacks are broken. That was not needed. And 90% of your bosses were already kind of BS. And the only bosses that were fair, the community, is it resistant to fire? I'm pretty... Yeah, it won't be. It's a ghost. 90% of the bosses are BS in the game. And the ones that aren't complete BS, people are like, yeah, but they're too easy. Like, fuck you. That was a full-on one-shot with a normal attack. Fuck you. You know how these attacks so far dealt like a third of my health? Nah, this time it's a full-on one-shot. For no reason. Nothing different about this try. Just the game decided, hey, let's triple the damage. Sometimes the game just does that. This game is fucking Dark Souls 2 too. This is it. How people get bare hand and naked, I don't fucking know. No, you can't. It's not Minecraft. You think if I could, I wouldn't be abusing the shit out of that? What? What? Wait, his fucking charged attack gives him hyper armor? Why? Why? Ours don't? If I pick up a great sword, his normal attacks break me. Break my boys during full charge. But no, his for some reason gives him hyper armor. Okay. Deal. Makes sense. What is this fucking... Oof. What in the fucking Inotri the last song balancing? I have a huge amount of salt. Yeah, because I'm slowly realizing that I might just regret my pre-purchase. I might just regret a $30 pre-order. I don't want to regret a $30 pre-order. Oh, I forgot Blood Slash deals damage to you. That's stupid. That's fucking stupid. That's what was different. Blood Slash steals your health. Don't make it relax. I fucking won't. Not if the game stops being BS. Doesn't stop being BS. I have an inkling suspicion that this game is just going to get... that the DLC is just going to be harder and harder. AKA less and less fair as time goes on. We'll see. Maybe the non-optional bosses will be fair. I doubt it. But fact of the matter is, it's the first optional boss of the DLC. And he already essentially has the same weapon as the final boss of a previous game's final DLC. At this point, I don't know if I'm going to be able to take the DLC seriously. If they give a complete random Gale's weapon, essentially. Great. Nah, that's great. I'm gonna have a great evening. I'm gonna have the best night of my life. Do you feel it? Do you feel it coming from the chat? You feel the very fun game? Cause I fucking don't. I'm not gonna give this motherfucker more. Oh, and suddenly, okay. Yeah, thank you, game. It's fine, you're doing fine. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. This motherfucker takes out 90% of my health in one hit. Exactly like this. Thank you for demonstrating. That was a normal attack, by the way. No, that was a completely normal attack. If you were wondering why this random enemy just dealt more than a boss. Alright. Well, don't get... Yeah. This DLC is just gonna be... Can you no-hit an entire fucking DLC? Alright. Whatever. I'll come back to this motherfucker later. More birds. How many fucking birds are there? Dude. Yo, is that the red mushrooms from Minecraft? Yo. What is this? Oh, well, that's great. Nah, you know I love seeing that. Right, there's these fuckers. They're also ghosts. I'm gonna lose my mind. If I see any more bleed resistant enemies, I'm gonna fucking tweak out, dog. I'm gonna lose it. If I see any more of these fucking bleed resistant enemies. Yo, there's Big Chungus. What do you drop? Thin beast bone. Fuck. Oh, great. The fucking dogs are ghosts, too. Wait, they're not immune to bleed? How do you make a fucking shadow bleed, though? Aim. Makes sense, for fuck's sake. If a ghost can bleed, a shadow shouldn't either. That's a lot of graves. I know it's I know it's called Gravesite Plains. I understand the premise, but it's still a lot of graves. Yeah, you know. Is that Lanedale? Nah, that'd be stupid. Don't be stupid. It's not Lanedale. Yo.
You must be the Tarnished. I am
Yeah?
Ansbach, formerly in service to Lord Moog, but now
You look cool.
like you, another soul guided by kindly Mikola.
You're
Hardly the steady hand I once was. My fighting days are far behind me, which is why I have chosen to dedicate myself to investigation, to discern tender Mikola's ultimate purpose. I'd rather not volunteer service to a new master unless I know that I can be of use.
fair enough. Empyrean Blood Burgeon.
May I request a service of you?
Yeah.
6 crosses identical to this one have been discovered in these lands. They are akin to tender Mikola's footprints, or gravestones, which mark what he's left behind. If you discover any more crosses, be certain to tell me. I presume you, too, are keen to know just what kind Mikola is doing here.
Sure. Oh, those are the Scatty Tree blessings. Okay. Wait, so are there items to use? No. Consume these at sites of graces. Okay. So they are to use. Okay. I see.
Hello there.
Yep.
Together we work. Together. For Mikola the Kind. Many things we have found.
Sealed spirit springs. Not resin. Okay. And arrows, great arrows, ballista bolts, and bolts. Okay. Sanguine amaryllis. Okay. Interesting. Do I have any weapons that I have that I can just sell because I have too many of them? Rose seems so shy.
Like finding things.
Yeah, it does.
You, Lady Leda, her allies, and the forager brute. Things bring joy to all. I like finding things for you.
It's cool because, like, you can tell by the voice what he's like as a person, like his personality and stuff. I like that. That's good voice acting. Can I open this? I can, oddly enough. Okay, is it gonna throw a fucking market at me or some shit? I'm expecting it. Yeah, no, now I'm expecting it even more. What the fuck am I looking at? Oh, great, I'm looking at a scorpion is what I'm looking at. Can you be rotted? Can you be poisoned? Can you be anything? Can you be anything at all? No, you can just be murdered. For nothing. Well, this looks like the one place in Dark Souls 2, Audius Keep, I think it's called. Yeah. Oh, how did you survive? Okay, they're not very resistant. That's good news. And I expected them to be much more infuriating to hit. Revered Spirit Ash Blessing. Can be found across the realm of shadows. Consume this to bolster your revered Spirit Ash. With Summon Spirit and Spectral Steed's abilities to deal and negate damage. To upgrade the damage dealt and the speed. Shadow Realm Rune of Summons? Okay. Interesting. What do they mean by bolster the spirit steed's ability to deal damage? I'm guessing they mean negate damage. Oh, you're actually really cool when you're visible. You're giving me PTSD to Ruby Grim Eclipse, but okay. And he's not just a shadow, he's actually really cool. You can see his little hairs in his legs and stuff. That's dope. That's a dope looking enemy. We need to see more scorpions in games. I have enough of the spiders. Give us more scorpions. Seriously, we have one more scorpion in the series. In the whole Soulsborne series, there's only 2 more scorpions. It's him, Nashka, and these enemies, Nashka, and the fucking Bellirat Tower Settlement. Okay. And the other one. The male Nashka. Okay. I don't want to use this gadgetry yet because I kind of want to test what the difficulty is like. Okay, these shadows are not immune to bleed. Never mind. I misspoke. I want to see what the difficulty of the DLC is like without them. Like, purely speaking, DLC difficulty. I want to see if it's as bullshit as some say. Or if just the criticism just comes from aspiring games journalists. It's a little too easy, yeah. Okay, they're not immune to poison either. I misspoke. I spread misinformation on the internet, sorry. I partook in the spreading of misinformation, my bad. Yo! This fucker dropped in the frame. Nice of you to drop in. Ow. He didn't like my joke. I get him. I wouldn't have liked it either. To be fair, I didn't like it either. My R2 button is fucked. By the way, if you're wondering. My right trigger is pretty much dying. It's completely cooked. Kind of like you are when you redeem the voice. Cooked. What you get, you're telling a bad joke. Exactly. No, that's my punishment. If I tell a bad joke, I get a bad rap. That's how shit goes. What's your drop? Silver horn tender. What the fuck? Temporarily boosts item discovery. Okay, interesting. Oh, he came from there. Oh, that's really cool. This motherfucker is really resistant to bleed. Holy shit. Not resin, okay. I'm not sure what that does. Material used for crafting item. Right. Because I also got the sealed spirit springs. Should you chance upon a sealed spirit spring, look for stacked stones nearby. By toppling them, you may break the seal. Uh-huh. Why is this giving me flashback to the city in Shrek? You know, the town where Farquaad is the lord? The town with the puppet shows? Why am I thinking of this town right now? Oh, he does bleed. It's good to know. They were not kidding when they called it the realm of shadows. Like, it's just shadows. Goddamn, it was... I see. I think of Chernobyl. You know, that's more fair than my thinking of Shrek Town. The town from Shrek. It does look like Pripyat more than it looks like Mesmer fire grease. Now, why can't I use Mesmer? Okay. Why would I want to use Mesmer's grease? Why would I want to coat my weapon in Mesmer's grease? How did this person die? By getting killed. Oh, they were using the rivers of blood. You ever heard of Stalker? Yeah. Yeah, I did. It seems like a fun game franchise, but I was gonna say I'm not big on FPSs, but I feel like this is just a terrible fucking excuse now. It's suddenly a lot worse as an excuse when in a single week I have Helldivers 2 and Hunt. Now, my favorite game is not Hunt Showdown. It's a really good game. It's a game that I enjoy a lot. But it's not my favorite game. It's one of my favorite games. By far. I said it's one of my favorite games. Black Pyrofire. Flies in burnt in Morthorn lands. Okay. My favorite game is still Bloodborne. But it is one of my favorite games. And it's by far my favorite FPS game. Don't get it wrong. It's also a game that I really enjoy streaming. I had to. Since when? They also have 2 scattered trees? No, I only have one. You play Helldivers 2 on stream? Yeah. Yeah. I have Helldivers 2 this week. On Sunday. Drop your staff. You jackass. Oh, that's a door. Maybe I should do... Of course it was gonna be locked. I've already played Helldivers 2 on stream. 2 weeks ago, I think. Oh, he's not a shadow, but why? Yo, 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 chill out. I'm new here. That's fair. Horned Warrior Greaves. Sure, we'll equip those. Nah. Holy fuck, they're ugly. Never mind. Never mind. Why do they look like... Why do they look like Buzz Lightyear's shoes? What the fuck? I'm new. You are new here, relatively. Fuck you, Grandpa. Aw, you fucking jackasses. Not 1, but 2 ambushes in the same alleyway. What is this, New York City? Downtown New York? Nah, definitely London. Yeah, you're right. What's happening over there? You're keeping your brides in a cage in the sewers? What is this bullshit? Oh no, that's big mosquito people. Deserved then. This is New York, you would have gotten shot, yeah. Valid. Valid, homie. Oh, there's another London. There's another London grandpa. With his trusty knife. His trusty, very sharp knife. Storeroom key. Is that for the door that was locked over there? You think it was a storeroom? Oh, great. More scorpions. I think I picked the wrong room. That's Oh, come on. Bro, that's not even a boss. How has it got the fucking 2-shot me? Well, 1-shot technically. That's 1 attack. There it is, the shot. There's the shot that I avoided last time. The 1-shot. Also, it is New York City. There was a motherfucker with a Thompson. The first optional boss was a jackass with a Thompson. What do you need? What do you mean this isn't London? This is in New York. I'm gonna regret that. It's just straight up New York in the 20s. What is this bitch? I see why you're called a horned person, but why do you have... What is with these fucking FNAF animatronics ass Greaves, dog? What is this? Motherfucker looks like Bonnie. He's trying to do a Bonnie cosplay, dude. Hold on, I need to get rid of the FNAF cosplayer. Hey, don't try to step on me. If only it had somebody selling fake Rolexes, it would be perfect. Yeah. Yeah, that would be the perfect New York City. Well, as perfect as New York can be, that is. Because it's New York. Hold on, I need to check something to make sure if it's New York or not. No, it has 2 towers. It can't be. Yo, he just straight up teleported there. Oh, fuck off. Look, they have 2 towers. It can't be. It can be New York. Then again, there is also a lot of towers in fucking disarray. So it might just be... Like, if you're looking over at these ones, you could think. You would think it's New York. What is this? Oh, for fuck's sake. This place is too clean to be New York. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, there are pots around. There might be homeless people in the pots. You never know. I was going to make a horrible joke there. Okay. I was gonna make a joke that was definitely going to get me banned.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Finite Queeline. Nah, I ain't letting you. Nah, I ain't letting you hit. Fuck off. What is this motherfucker? What's he doing? This son of a bitch has the same haircut as fucking Howard from Big Bang Theory. What the fuck does he think he's doing? Motherfucker, you're stuck in the 90s. Bruh. Say it, I dare you. Look at him, he looks like Howard. When I killed that guy and he fucking exploded, I was gonna say, nah, people explode on death. This has got to be Afghanistan. There's sand everywhere and people explode on death. Has got to be. It's just gotta be Afghanistan. Look at this. So just curved swords. Sand, curved swords, and explode on death has gotta be Afghanistan. How would somebody stop me? I think the FBI is already on their way to stop me at this point. You're right, this was too much. How dare you? Yeah. Yeah. The FBI is already coming. Interpol, NATO, all of them. They're all coming. They'll be at my door tomorrow. How many follow-ups do you have, dog? And how fast are they? All of them, literally. 90% of them are too fast to dodge. Alright, we're getting his ass now. This one's the right try. Yeah, I may have spoken too soon. Yeah, I may have spoken very much too soon. Definitely did. No, those jokes are quality entertainment, yeah. I feel like the model makes the jokes even funnier because there's just such a contrast between the gentle, regal looking model and my fucking crude jokes. And my global offenses. It just makes them either much funnier or much more offensive. Or a bit of the two, you know. The model fits really well with the voice. With the voice, the one. But not with the jokes. Oof. Okay, poison and rot do not stack in terms of damage bonus. Chat, I have something to say. Right? It totally tells those jokes in that voice. That shit will kill. Oh yeah, I should. In the voice. None of my friends know I can do that, technically. None of my IRL friends, at least. That's just something that's hidden from the fucking globe, usually. None in the universe can know that. You didn't try that on them? Nah. I never revealed it. I never revealed it IRL. The reason why is because we don't really speak English when we're together. Yeah, we don't usually speak English, we're French, so. But come to think of it, Misty didn't really know either. I don't think my non-IRL friends knew either, like. I think Misty might have known. Misty probably did. Cause, well, it depends. Yeah, they're fucking on. Yeah, no, Exo didn't know. Where are we? Can he test? Yeah, pretty much. Guinea pigs. Y'all woke it up. Y'all woke it up. It's on you. Now, Misty might have known for the sole reason that pre-debut, and I mean pre-PNG debut, I originally intended for... I intended to tease the channel, like my debut and stuff, with an audio message originally, but that never happened. And it was in pretty much that voice, although a prototype version of it, an older version of it that I was, in hindsight, very displeased with. No, Exo had no idea I could do that. Technically, nobody knows that I could do that. Well, now people do, but... Oh, fuck you. Exo is now traumatized. It is the same thing as as me finding out that you were gay. Yes, that is the same. That's my way of making you pay for that. That's the payback for that. Like, I didn't know you were gay. Well, did you know that I can turn into a fucking mommy? Bet you didn't fucking expect that, did you? I don't know if I should feel honored or not. I don't know. Take it however you like. Very random note, but 2 people I know have willingly added my cross surname to their name. Oh. Who? I've accidentally made a family. Well, god damn it, that's what people feared of the gays in the 60s. That's why HIV spread so quickly, damn it. In all fairness, the voice is probably the art of making chat question their sexualities, so. This guy seems to be kicking your ass, quite literally. Is he gonna explode on death again? Nah, we're back to New York. Never mind. It certainly does. It certainly does make me question. Axel doesn't need the question. He's already banned. It's got an advantage.
Those stripped of the great
Ah,
gold
shut
shall
up.
all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
The hole's all. Bro. I'm listening to a French man. Yeah, but it sure doesn't sound like it, does it?
All ye spurned by grace,
Fuck you.
kneel evermore before the flame of Messmer.
Oh. Not anymore. You're right. Oh, thank you. Thank you, darling. I don't know whether you should thank or curse Exo for this. Why activate it? Because Exo demanded it. Ah, your testing of the viewer count goes up. Be careful. Something else might go up. Not over the last time? Too bad. I forgot the... Queenline, darling, can you shut up? God, you deserve to be put a fucking gag in your mouth. What the f... Aye.
Evermore before the flame of Messmer.
Well, this round was quick. Oh, I think I'm just seeing the viewer count go up by 1. The global viewer count, that is. I don't know about the Twitch one, but the restream viewer count seems... I want to fight the guy anymore.
Stripped of the grace of gold,
Hmm.
all meet death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
I'm just sick of his stupid ass voice.
All ye spurned by grace,
Damn.
evermore before the flame of Mesmer.
Damn. Really had to use fire on me? I'm not hot enough as is? Damn. Queenline, if I'm not hot enough for you, baby, you better lower down your standards. You Howard Volovitz looking bastard.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death.
Yeah.
Grace of Mesmer's flame.
The castles are cut back. Just only speaking obscenities. Alright. That just dealt more damage than usual.
Before the flame of Mesmer.
Damn. Down they go. The shadows aren't a problem. Easily dispatched. Now this motherfucker, on the other hand.
Stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death.
Excuse me, can you stop yapping?
Mesmer's flame.
God damn. You managed to bore me more than my local preacher. And I'm not one to converse with Drake.
All ye spurned by grace, kneel evermore before the flame of Mesmer.
Aww. You really gotta stop asking me to kneel, man. Getting much now. Aww. Can't find anything that fits you? Can't find the right size, baby? It is an option. Zip ties are very useful.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of
Your degen level went up? How so?
all ye spurned by grace
2008? Damn.
before the flame of Mesmer.
Damn. That's dedication. You deserve a reward. Maybe. There's probably worse. There's probably worse than you. 5,800. Damn. That is dedication. 17,000? Isn't that like a whole fucking year?
Death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Is that noise? The car? That's 3 years, damn. How long's the game been out for? It's not a fucking car. I don't know what noise you're talking about.
All ye spurned by grace, kneel evermore.
Echo my stream.
Messmer.
I don't hear anything. Oh. Don't pin the blame on me. I might just enjoy it too much. You'll have a whole other trouble to deal with.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death
Aww.
in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Is your girlfriend possessed? Is she possessed now? What? Not what you had in mind when you said you liked them insane?
Ye spurned by grace, kneel evermore before the flame of Messmer.
When people say they want an insane woman, they don't mean possessed by the devil? That's disappointing. Oh, the viewer count went down. Oh.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
No. Don't bully people back.
Grace, kneel evermore.
No need to. I can pass on one toy for a moment. It's fine. I'm very glad to see the notification that it's finished. I'm always glad to see that. I'm always glad to go back to myself. Nope. Viewer count is back up, apparently. It's back to 5.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Excuse me. You fuck. Come on, how did that miss you? Bro's playing like a... He's playing like a strength build user. Misty's really sending me a TikTok mid-fucking stream. That's what we're doing now? I go call an exorcist. In all fairness, you know, I can't even... Wait, I just noticed. The restream viewer count is just straight up wrong. It's spreading misinformation. It is just straight up spreading misinformation. It's telling me there's 5 people, and Twitch is telling me there's 7. Restream is just... Restream is like, I don't misinform, I just lie. It adds YouTube and Twitch. Yeah, but there's nobody on YouTube. It does do that. That is what Restream does. But the fact is, Twitch has 7, and Restream is telling me there's 5. So unless my YouTube has -2 viewers on it... Oh, hello, fool. Welcome to YouTube. Unless my YouTube has an incredible concurrent viewer count of -2. Oh, thank you for upping it to -1, fool. That's great of you. I see random bots and people just following me on Twitter. How many more would if I did Twitter audio messages with that voice? That would just be straight up lying. Welcome to my domain. Oh no. He's a mod on both sides now. Now there are 2 of them.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death.
It would straight up be lying. Because it'd be using something I can do. To attract people, 2 crosses are better than 1. You know, I don't think Jesus would share that opinion. But there's technically 5 crosses. Yeah.
Kneel evermore before the flame of Mesmer.
Jesus Christ would have to disagree with your theory that 2 crosses are better than 1. Chat, Twitch is gonna have to auto-create a 80 follower goal now. To see Jesus do a handstand? Well, he'd have a problem. He has holes in his palms, dog. Well, no, they're in his wrists, but... Nah, you know, I think it has a name. It's called, Misplaced Judgment. Anything special for 100 follow? Not that I know. God forget Evelyn. You think gods are gonna forgive me after doing that voice thrice in a single stream?
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Damn, you're hopeful. If you think the gods are gonna freaking forgive me.
Burned by grace. Kneel evermore before the flame of Mesmer.
Oh no, I don't have anything special planned for 100 follow. You may suggest things, but... Handstand? No. Eight hours with the voice. I will not do that. I physically cannot hold 8 hours with that voice. At least I don't think I can. Maybe I can. Cooking stream?
Stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death. In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Bro. Do you want me to set the fucking house ablaze? Bro fucking flew, dog. Oh great, he can heal himself. Q&A? Sure. We can do a Q&A. We can do a Q&A at any point. If you have questions, that is. Hopefully I'll be affiliate by the time I reach 100. Do you shed skin? I do have questions if you don't mind. You go, you can ask. Do you shed skin? I do. I do actually shed skin. What's your goal in life? Live as long as death does not want me. Your last model just known as a husk now? Yes. Genuinely, my last model is just a husk. Mark II is just a husk. Now. Did it lay eggs? No. Maybe? Gremlin spiders. Tiny Evelyns. Like, what kind of job are you looking for? I'm studying to become a translator. Oh, I know what I should apply for. God, this year I have to do internships.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death.
In the form of little purple blood spiders in my vision. That's fair. I have to do an two internships this year, right? Do you reckon... Sounds fun, but not really. Yeah. Do you reckon... VTuber groups, right? You reckon if I find like an indie VTuber group, would they be interested in a localization intern, like translate their messages from English to French, for example? Yeah, YouTubers have something like that. Yeah, like Mr. Beast has that. Not impossible. But how many French VTubers are there? There's me. There's a bunch of us. There's me. There's my friend. There's my friend Lulu, whose channel is featured on mine, is recommended. At the bottom of mine, there's Sarway is French. Probably should have mentioned that the first and foremost. Sarway is French.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
And you get British motherfuckers. Well, you're British. You're getting your brothers. Yeah, you get Rin Penrose. Heart of VTuber Britain.
Kneel evermore before the flame.
I am. Bro did not know. Bro awake to the news that he was f***ing British. He's like, oh fuck. Bro thought he was Spanish for the longest time. Thought he was Italian. Well, I know 2 languages. I know French and English. Technically, I also learned Spanish, but I just dislike the language, so I don't really use it much. I could just ask for, like, internship in the group as, like, an intern.
Shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
As a localizer. That could be full. That could be fun. And then I'll stream my localization from this for the streamer group. Translation streams. Let's fucking go.
Kneel evermore before the flame of Messmer.
You also try video games. Good. Hold on. Wait. My tablet is doing something weird. My tablet is behaving oddly. Hold on. I can't see chat at the moment. I can also try video game localization. This fool just converted now to YouTube chat. Yeah. He just got YouTube converted. He just got forever trapped in the realm once honed by Susan.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
I'm not stripped of the fucking grace of gold, dipshit. I see grace. I'll just refer to YouTube as the realm of shadows now. Just because of its history of terrible management. Yeah, not so fucking funny now, dipshit.
Thou shalt not evade the flame of Messmer.
I beg to differ, I'm just gonna cheese the fuck out of him. I make a comment, it takes forever to show up. Yeah, that's why it's better to be on Twitch. Also because you have quicker access to the shop. Twitch is just better. 2 to 3 business days. Yeah, genuinely. Almost like it was made for streaming. Shriek of sorrow. Yeah, it's almost like it was, you know? Oh, they copy paste. They did. They copy pasted these doors. That's bullshit. FromSoft, that's lazy as fuck. I'm kidding. That is what's just. Well, this one is not the same. It doesn't have the bars. FromSoft, you fucking dips. But you're right. It's almost like it was made for streaming, and therefore handles streaming better. So many times. If you're wondering, I have considered so many times just no longer streaming on... What am I staining on? Seek skill. Edge. What, in what unholy way am I edging the game there? Wait, no, don't edge the game. Aw, you'd rather I edge you, Chan? Hmm? You only have to say the word. Half-assing things unheard of. Yeah, absolutely. YouTube half-assing this back to the cry corner. YouTube half-assing its features is unheard of. Yo, the storeroom key. You sleepy baby.
Who are
Oh, she.
stranger?
What the fuck are you?
Thee another of Messmer's peons, methinks.
No.
Tell me, does thy kind never weary grow? How do these old bones fascinate thee yet?
Oh shit, you have legs.
Our lands were by thy kind set aflame, our tower by thy kind veiled in shadow. Thou camest, robbing us of all, spoiling all. Have ye not basked in these deeds long enough? Listen, progeny of the wanton's trumpet. For thy sins thou shalt have thy recompense. The sacred beast shall unleash its ire. Till then, with this old hag, do what thou wilt, for all the good it'll do thee in the end.
What the fuck are you yapping about?
Dost thou falter, villain? Enact thy sordid work with fullest pride. Else tuck away thy tale and leave for good loathsome issue of the rotten strumpet.
I'm not one of his bitches.
Begone. These lands were ours since times of old. Begone. These lands.
I'm not one of Messmer's. I've been killing these boys for like the past fucking hour. Damn, Exo does not handle the voice well. They static shocked myself. Time for eep. Alright, good night, Exo. Rest well. That is assuming anyone in chat handles the voice well. On chat, fall victim to the voice. Yeah.
Be gone. These lands were up. These lands were.
I'm guessing I might need to come back after killing Mesmer. I don't know. Numbers missing stone 4? Four as a DLC drop is just a fucking scam. God damn. Really got hit with a double hit there. That's... You got wombo comboed. Yeah, I fucking did. No, I can't exactly pretend to blame chat. I can't fault chat for it, honestly. Well, there was 50k. Because that hit, for some reason, I think might have double hit. Welcome back, individual. Welcome back, welcome back. Okay, well, the storeroom was a fucking bust. Keep getting distracted. That's fine. I don't ask anybody to have complete attention on my stream. I like the stream having downtimes, it's good. Where people are less attentive. Probably all the YouTube shorts. Yeah, you're frying your attention span. You're frying your attention span by doom scrolling, oh no. I get you though. I watched him a lot too. I watched him too much. And yet I don't make any. Probably should make some. I don't like short form content. Like, the reason I don't make any is because I don't like it. I don't like the premise of something that just fries people's attention spans. I would rather have a small community forever, but a small community of people that can pay attention for more than 2 seconds, than a bigger community of people that are cursed to only be able to watch a minute 30 at most. I am for mental health. And TikTok and YouTube Shorts are unfortunately very unhealthy for people. I don't give a fuck how much YouTube favors them or prioritizes them. I do not care. I know it would be in my best interest to make some. I know. I also don't know what I could make. There's also a problem of creativity. I'm only creative in 2 ways. Usually even if I'm watching something, I'm only paying like 40% attention. Probably because of the YouTube Shorts. It's YouTube's had them to compete with TikTok. Yeah. Why is it always dead end? Thank you for this message, community. Why is it always a dead end? Yeah, YouTube's a sad attempt. That will never work. But yeah. It's a shame. Truly is. It's a sad state of affairs, but we do with it. I just don't plan on making shorts. The stuff I watch though isn't bad. That's fine. I also happen to be cursed with only 2 types. You should make a short about you hitting the mic. Yeah. Very funny. I haven't done it today. Notice. Notice how I haven't done it? You just did it a second ago? Did I? Oh, interesting. Rip. Rip your ears. Oh no, that's the fucking... That's the New York City place. That's the London. Very good earphones with an amp. That's fair. That's the London back alley. Let's go. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to go through the back alley. Always. Fresh, never frozen. Ah, you fucking bastard. What the fuck? Have a Wendy's in France? Nope. Nah, we don't have Wendy's in France. London has one since earlier this year. Average walk in the UK. Yeah, pretty much. The average walk in London. But no, we don't have a Wendy's. Not even sure we have a Taco Bell. Not gonna lie to you. We have McDonald's, we have Burger King, we have... We have a bunch of them, but we don't have Wendy's. And it's a shame, because I've heard only a lot of good about Wendy's. Oh, there it is again. Another tap. Another love tap on the mic. They're good. Wendy's are the love taps. We need to go do something else. Well, there's the attention span. Enjoy. Take care. Wendy's. I've only heard them. They were good from them, so I don't know. We don't have them. And I'm sad. I want them to have them. I want to have them. Because London got the emo. London got a goth Wendy's. I've seen. Have you seen the goth Wendy's? The goth Wendy's, yeah, hold on. I need to show you goth Wendy's. Window capture. There it is. Goth Wendy's. Or at least emo Wendy's. Can I find a better picture? Of course it's in Camden. But it's the emo. It's the emo Wendy's. Emo women working there? Don't make me want to go to London, man. The fuck? No, hold on. That's there you go. Emo Wendy's. Now let's be real, chat. You shit, I'm going. Let's be real, chat. Emo Wendy's is a smash. Let's be fucking fair. Let's be real a second. I ain't saying, but emo Wendy's would. Normal Wendy's, not sure. Emo Wendy's would. Oh yes, absolutely. Well, like basic Wendy's is fine, but like, yes, just absolutely. I had no desire to go. True. This was a punk version. Wait, they debuted a punk version as well? Oh, they fucking did. And punk. Oh, yeah. There you go. The absolute smash that is Emo Wendy's. You're welcome, Jen. Had no desire. And we have here in America's Hooters. Oh man, Hooters is still good, from what I've heard. Hooters got the femboys. No, it's got the tomboys. Sorry. I totally want that in here in the America. I edited an emote again. What did you edit? What did you make, Misty? While we were discussing Emo Wendy's. While we were smash for passing Emo Wendy's. What did you create this time? That is fucking adorable. You do deserve head pats, Misty. Yo, jackass, you thought that was gonna hit? You do deserve head pats. So I guess it is canon that I headbutt people with my left hand then. According to Misty's emote. I know a fish. That's a big fucking bird. Oh right, the fucking death room. Fucking Deathstalker room, let's go. The room with the fucking Deathstalker from Ruby. Let's fucking go. Look at this man. Look at this fucker. Look at the size of this bitch. Yo, last one I hit took a lot more damage. It's bigger. Oh, it is bigger. Oh, it is bigger than the regular ones. No. Okay, I think being a spider makes me a lot better with arachnids. Because I despise fighting arachnids in games. Bonobo. Is it a good boning? It's pretty decent boning. For all I know. I'll be damned. Boo. I'll be damned if it ain't a pretty good boning. You trying to scare me? Why are you boo? Why are you saying boo? Okay, I guess I ain't going up then. Ah, I see. I see, you're trying to boo me for that bad joke. I'm sorry. I have a terrible sense of humor. I only have 2 humor modes. Defensive I only have two modes in humor: terrible dad jokes. I either do bad jokes or offensive jokes. I don't have an in between. That's how I was raised. My mama didn't raise no bitch, only an offensive piece of shit. Ah! Can I spend a second without getting throat fucked by fucking bugs? God damn. Don't ask how often that happens. Hey, leave me alone. Nah, just leave me alone, literally. Whoa, hold on. What kind of damage buff is that? God damn. Touch the cross. I abandon here my arms sinistral. You do say a lot of questionable things. I do, don't I? Oh well. I mean... Dried bouquet. Not that often. The summon spirit dies. That is fucked up. That is the most fucked up talisman I've ever seen. It's like, let me just summon cannon fodder so that I can get a buff. That's messed up. Red flesh mushroom. Dear gods. Bro, that talisman fucks shit up. God damn. And because it activates every time you kill someone, it's like so busted. Dear gods. Broken rune. Oh, not again. When you do it, real head scratcher. Listen. What questionable things have I said? I was gonna say this stream, but there was an ungodly amount of weird things. I said an ungodly amount of questionable things this stream. To be fair. 90% of it y'all brought on yourselves. Too embarrassed to repeat it out loud. Yeah. Damn it. Whatever could make you so embarrassed, hmm? Just forget that you're not giving a fuck. Yeah, no, I'm not. Nah, I don't. I don't give a fuck if anything I say gets me in trouble. I'll take it as proof that people are bitches nowadays. That's it. If what I say gets me in trouble, then I'll wear it as a badge of honor that proves that people nowadays are oversensitive bitches. Simple as that. If people can't tell that what I say that is offensive is jokes, then this world will have just lost all sense of humor to me. If your channel gets banned, do you have a backup one? No. If my channel gets banned, the Discord will not go down. I will not get rid of the Discord, and I will just share the banning message with the caption, "Here's your proof that the world is comprised of only oversensitive bitches." I'll share it with the message, "We have won the war. We've won the war against the oversensitive baby bitch." Or maybe the message, "Humor is dead." Either way. Keep forgetting you have a Discord. Yeah. Of course I do. What the fuck? Bro came crashing. Fly mold. I miss the old days where you could say whatever you liked. Yep. I was born as part of those days. Hunting manflies. Terrible fucking name. I probably won't get banned, but if I did, I'd take it as a win. I feel like deep inside, I saw big VTubers like Jacksepticeye, Markiplier, and all do the try not to get banned challenge in like one video, and I was like, fuck it, I'll make my whole channel that. My whole channel's gonna end up being that shit. And here we are making jokes about Afghanistan. And here we are with approximately at least the 9/11 joke every stream. We're walking on the edge of the fucking stumbling. I'm a stumbling mess at the edge of existence itself. But that does not mean I won't give any more of a shit. I will be staggering along the precipice of death on my own if I need. Do not care. Did not ask. How do you survive the light? Yo, what the fuck are you? Are you big? Why are you so big? That voice makes me glad no one redeemed the voice. Well, that's something I'd rather not say with the voice. Oh, no fairness, you're not bigger than this guy. I don't think you are. Damn, I missed my opportunity. Rip. Yeah, that sentence would have been something with the voice, huh? That I don't want that on my... I don't want that on my conscience. I don't need that. Oh, damn. Okay. Oh, that's crossing the line. What is crossing the line? Almost forgot something? Okay, what is it, Misty? For you to give head pats to chat off, thank you. Yes, I will. I will keep that. Yes, me saying why are you so big in the voice is too big. It's too much, man. We don't want to fry Chad. AKA the only two people in my chat being you and Misty. I don't want to fry you, man. I know it seems like it sometimes, but I know last time you redeemed the voice, it seemed like I wanted to fry you. I was a different man back then. Now I want to remain civil. You rat bastard. The voice is a power that the gods have given the wrong person. Guess who missed their slash, Grandpa? To death. You're trying to kill us. Last time you used the voice. Yeah, I don't know what happened. It's not the same man. That's a different me, okay? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, that was a different me. No, it's not my fault. I lost control. I went full on mommy mode. I don't know what was happening, man. That was a whole different soul taking over. Like you're a different person. Yeah. I would never want to hurt chat. I promise. I did feel possessed earlier. For a second, I just thought, fuck it, we're hitting different. Yo, he just got animated, let's go. Horned warrior sword, that's not what he had at all. Oh, that might be, actually. That's... Horn calling. I think I just got scammed. Faith? Why? Why does this thing need faith? It doesn't make any fucking sense. Okay, they're part of the curved sword. Yeah, I'm sorry for last time. Les, thank you. Blessing a person that not even Jesus Christ can save at this point, after last time the voice was redeemed. I don't know how good it's gonna do. I always hide it because I don't know how well the voice carries over through microphone. Through microphone output, I never know how it's gonna sound. Very, very well, I'll tell you that. Well, thank you. Because, like, when I hear it... Hello, Harley. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. What's up? How are you doing? How was your day, Harley? No, because when I hear it play back, I just hear my voice, personally. I just hear my voice too much. So I'm like, yeah, no, it doesn't sound good because that's just me. Which makes sense that it's just me. It is my voice, but... Like, motherfucker expects to hear anything but his voice in his voice. What the fuck? The fuck? But at the same time, when I do it, Like, maybe I hear it the way it sounds to you through the headphones, like internally. I don't know. Because when I hear the playback of it, I just pick apart my voice from it too fast. And I'm like, yeah, no, that's just my voice. Doesn't sound changed at all. Oh, for fuck's sake. There's some resistant bugs, man. Is the bane of my existence. In your head, it's just voice. No, like, in my head, I hear it. Like, maybe like you hear it. When I say it, and because my headphones are technically noise canceling, but they're not very good at it. I think I know why. It's because my ears are small. And yeah, it is that. It is absolutely that. My ears are so small that my headphone doesn't really encompass them like, they encompass it, like my ears. They are inside them. But at the same time, not really. In the sense that there's this tiny fucking gap between the headphone and my head and my small cranium. That causes a problem. You know? It causes there to be a little gap that lets sound go through. Meaning I hear myself pretty well. And so when I hear myself speak in the voice, I'm like, yeah, it sounds good. But then I listen to the playback on like streams and shit, and I'm like, nah, that's just my voice 100%. I just hear my voice. I'm just curious about it. Which is odd. You'd think I'd hear it the way you do. But just no. Trust me, it's different. To the rest of us, it's just goth mommy. Well, I'll take that. Trust me, it's different. Okay. I'll trust you then. I will trust the person who is turning more and more down bad by the second. If anyone pops up on stream... Here's the thing. If anyone pops up on stream, and then when I respond to them in my normal voice, say shit like, oh, that's... Like, oh, you're a guy, I'm just gonna hit them with that voice. Out of random. Not even if you vocal preparation beforehand, I'll just hit them with that. Make them extremely confused. Cause extreme confusion. And then nonchalantly go, yeah, I'm a guy, you got a problem with it? Even though people apparently can't tell my voice from my voice that I'm a guy. People cannot tell. People have a hard time telling from physique as well that I'm a guy. Sometimes, so... The whole golf mommy just a joke. It is. At first glance. No, it absolutely is. I just like torturing people. I guess I'm just a sadistic piece of shit. Can you blame me? My cables are fucking... My cables are... like... angled. I'm wearing your dude? What? Your sentence confuses me greatly. Do you mean you're aware? Illiteracy, sorry, all good. I was saying, people tend to have... apparently people have trouble telling that I'm a guy from my voice. And from physically as well. IRL, when people see me, they don't know. The amount of times I've been called a girl, IRL. Like, on the street. The amount of people on the street that call me Miss is hilarious. I don't even correct them anymore. It has happened so much that I don't even correct them. I don't even waste my time correcting each and every one of them. It would take too long. I'm like, yeah, I guess I'm a girl now. Just work out, that'll fix that. I don't want to. I'm fine with it, I don't care. Hell, I don't want muscles or anything. I'm fine being androgynous. I'm fine as a femboy. It's fine by me, dog. Worst case scenario, the only place I'd want to work out, like the only part of my body that I'd want to work out to get muscles in, is abs. The only place I'd want to tone is abs. And what you'll call them. But it is what it is. It is what I am, you know? Physically speaking. Misty might be able to concur. Misty has seen what I look like. Maybe a long time ago, but yeah, I have no problem with it. You do you. Yeah, no. I know you don't. Yep. Misty can concur. I am indeed a femboy. I take great pride in confusing people. It is a badge of honor that I wear day to day. The badge of confusion. They call me Confucius, and it's not because I'm a wise man. I wasn't sure if he had spotted me or not. I'm definitely the complete opposite of a wise man. I'm a fucking jackass who will make offensive jokes until he dies. Yo, why do you have a pot on your head? Yo, why don't you? Okay, that explains a lot. What does it explain? Ow. What does it explain, fool? Pray tell. I'm curious now. You can't just pique my curiosity. I thought you were gay. I don't fucking know if I am or not. Fact of the matter is, I might be. I don't fucking know. Why would I take it the wrong way? People are free to think what they want of me. But no, as far as I'm concerned, I'm straight. As far as I'm aware. I'm still hiding in the closet or cabinet. Nah, I still think I'm straight. Are you boob man or ass man? Both are great. Yeah, you're straight. I'm not saying men can't be attractive. Some men are very pretty. Some men are very hot. It'd be stupid to think otherwise. Like, if you asked me... If you went up to me and asked me, yo, would you rather sleep with the average woman? Or... the actor of Jack Sparrow. I forgot the name of the actor. Fuck. I'd probably say the actor. Because it's fucking Jack Sparrow, man. Look. I agree. I see men more beautiful than women. Johnny Depp, that's his name, thank you. Yes. Like, you walk up to me and ask me, yo, would you rather sleep with Aya Nakamura or Johnny Depp? I'm banging Depp immediately. Think there's gonna be a fucking iota of hesitation? You're sleeping on Mars if you think there's gonna be an iota of hesitation. Not saying that Aya Nakamura isn't pretty, but I prefer Johnny Depp. All I'm saying is I prefer Johnny Depp. There's also the pride of saying, hell, I have slept with Jack Sparrow. What you gonna do? But then again, if we take people that are on a similar level, I'd probably pick the female actor instead. Like, if you were to tell me which do you think is more beautiful between Scarlett Johansson and Robert Downey Jr., I'd probably start sweating. I would probably start sweating profusely. Although I don't even... Scarlett Johansson is pretty, but... I personally prefer... Yeah, I prefer Jenna Coleman, personally, but, you know. Personal taste, I guess. It's up to preference. I think Jenna Coleman is prettier. But the same goes for non-real people. Same goes for fictional characters. Like who? Okay, a lot of fictional characters are hot as fuck, but like you ask me, like if you come up to me and ask me if I'd rather smash Zhongli from Genshin Impact or God, what's her name from Borderlands? I forgot her name. Tannis, that's her name. If you ask me if I'd rather bang Tannis from Borderlands or Zhongli from Genshin Impact, I'm smashing the fuck out of Grandpa. I don't give a shit. I'm giving Grandpa a second gain to... oh, fuck me. I'm giving Grandpa a second crutch to handle. Cause it's Zhongli, I don't give a fuck. But I know fictional characters tend to be hotter. Tend to be fucking hot as hell, so... Took me a bit of time to figure out an example. I see. And it doesn't mean that I don't think Tannis is pretty. She is. She is pretty cute. I forgot Bloody Slash takes health. Dr. Tannis is pretty cute. But, you know... Grandpa Ugly got me feeling things. Not really, but he's good looking for a man 6,000 years old. Let's just say that. But as good looking as Zhongli is, if you pit him against Acheron from Honkai Star Rail, he doesn't stand a chance. Because Acheron is one of these characters that I would genuinely let ruin my existence. Because Acheron is more than welcome to shatter every bone in my body. Jesus Christ, man. Excuse me. And I'm the most normal gacha game player, dude. Believe me, there is worse than me. That's a normal enemy that can just drop a Somber 7? Are we serious here, dog? I believe you. The fucking 2 to 3 business days for the message to appear on screen. Doesn't take that long for a restream. Restream is faster to show YouTube messages than Botwix is. Nah, you know, gacha game players are just another breed. They're another level of down bad, dude. They're a whole other level of down bad that most of humanity is not ready to deal with. So I heard, yeah, I'm one of them, don't get me wrong, but like, I like to believe I'm the least critical. I like to believe I'm among the least critical ones. Does that mean I would not let 90% of the female roster of Genshin Impact destroy me? No. The remaining 10% being a few exceptions and the children. Because am I degenerate? Yes. Am I a fucking weirdo? No. I may be weird, but I still have a soul. Well, that's... You did clear up a lot of things today for me. Did you? Did I clear up a lot of things? Did I make a lot of things clear? No more questions about sexuality. They are fully grounded now. They are fully sure. I'm glad I could be your awakening. Or maybe the one to... Damn you. Or maybe the one to make you realize that you truly are straight. Thanks to the mommy voice. I don't know. I don't know what I am. I don't know what I cleared up. It's the mummy voice when you talk. All I hear is French, man. That's fair. That's fair, but the mummy voice hits different. Is that what it is? So I did clarify that you are straight. You were doubting your straightness. Now there's no more doubts. Yes. Well, I'm glad. I am glad you like the mommy voice. It comforts me about the quality of it. I'm fucked. Never mind, I survived. When it comes to me, I'm just a silly guy. I'm just a silly little guy. I'm just a silly little guy who made offensive jokes on the internet and does not give half a shit about the consequences of my actions. A silly little guy who's not learned my lessons. And who will not learn my lessons. That actions have consequences. This, I know it's sewer water. But also, it looks like hot cocoa. Like, it looks like cocoa. I know it's probably shit water, but... But it looks like chocolate. What? It looks like cocoa. Not my fault. Looks like hot chocolate. Oh, I forgot you could breathe fire. I forgot you could cast a level 9 fireball. Bro said, fuck you, I'm casting Fireball at level 9. What are you doing? You stupid fucking vulture. Nah, I don't have the mommy vibes unless I use the voice. How was your D&D night? Non-existent. So it kind of got cancelled. Cause... Okay, so I had to go... What happened? So I had to check things. I had to handle things with one of my players. Because they wanted to join the party. And so I was like, okay, let me just handle your skill tree and stuff. And so I worked on their skill tree all day yesterday, right? Didn't even finish it fully. And so we were looking over that before the start of the session. And when I told that to the players, one of them said, okay, I'll go to the store. In a bit. So we finished checking that with the player who was in chat earlier, Clayest. That's them. That's the player that I was checking shit with. And at the end, I'm like, okay, we're done. So, we're pretty much done, so we'll be able to start soon enough, right? One of my players, one of my other players says, okay, I'm going to the store, I'll be back in 20. We finish up with Clay. We wrap up. And like the 20 minutes had passed. And so, you know, we were discussing a bit more, like, in depth how things go. We were talking about past sessions and stuff, because they also play D&D. And so I was, like, telling them, yeah, I don't really use normal D&D. We use a different system. And so, like, in the time that we were waiting for that other person to come back, I was on my own side fleshing out things for the session and shit. And an hour passed. An entire hour. I looked at the time, I saw that it was 2 a.m. I was like, okay, I was hoping to start 2 hours ago. So, that's fucked. And so it canceled out because Clay was also feeling sick, which she feels worse now, so that's not good. And another one of my players who is a mod on my channel, Kieran Cherry, who is also the artist for my PNG model. He also was feeling bad. He was also feeling unwell. So we're like, yeah, we'll just push it back to another week. It's fine. That'll allow me to figure shit out more. Cause yeah, Misty, if you're still here, I don't know if you are, I don't know if you aren't. I'm bringing a few more changes to the table. To make combat a little, not harder, but more tactical, more strategic. And more logical as well. That's unfortunate events. Let's say we haven't played in a year, maybe even a bit more. I can't say expected much more. To be fair, I wasn't feeling the greatest either. Cause like, I didn't really sleep the night before that. Like, I didn't sleep. I slept at 10 a.m. I tortured you guys up until 8. Like, I streamed Hunt from 10 p.m. to 7 the next day. And then I tortured you with the voice from 7:20 roundabout to 8. And then I didn't go to sleep until 10 a.m. I slept like 4 hours at 10. And another 2 maybe later on in the day. And I didn't go to sleep until 6. So yeah, yesterday I was not the most well-rested person. I was handling, like, my body can tank a lot of sleepless hours. 4 hours, yeah. Yeah, I slept from 10 to 40 to 2 p.m. And I haven't eaten today. I woke up at 6 p.m. So I slept 12 hours. I've drank coffee, I ate a cookie, and in my stomach currently I have 1 cookie, a cup of coffee, an espresso coffee, and orange juice. That's it. It's all the food I have in my stomach. Could use a bit more inside me, but man, God, man, go get something. Nah, I'll be fine. When I close out stream, I'll be getting cheese anyway, so. I should just start saying when I say degenerate stuff, like fucked up shit, I should just start saying it with the voice. Just mouth chat. Just end the stream early today? Nah. Now, why would I do that? Why would I do something that's sensible? Haven't streamed in 2 days. I can't just... My wife can't be going hungry. I mean... Oh, I don't like spice, Birdie, no. I mean, I can feel my stomach start to tug, but like... You're trying to go for another 10 hours? That's not what I'm saying. This stream will not be 10 hours, chat. This stream will not be 10 hours. I'll end probably around 5 my time. How did that hit me through a fence? How did that just hit me through a fucking banister, dog? Now, Elden Ring is a game that I can take a lot more than Hunt. Because it's a lot less fair of a game. Like Hunt, if I lose, it's most likely skill issue. I'm less good than the players, or I'm less good than the enemy. I didn't see them on time and stuff. My reaction time is too low. In this, there's a lot of it that goes to Elden Ring being bullshit, I feel. There's a lot more option for me to just go Elden Ring is just BS. From the moment your game has Godskin Duo and Melania, I don't think I can consider the game fair. I should just make a poll on Twitter. Not a poll, but like ask on Twitter what people's favorite 3 bosses from this game are. Like 3 favorite bosses. Maybe 5. I don't know. Like, ask the Soulsborne community at large. It's because I'm very curious how redundant the answers are. Because there's no objective best boss. Let's be honest here. All of them have some level of bullshit to them. And only non-DLC bosses. Yo, since when does this guy have a dagger? And yes, yoink. Yo, everyone's gonna play Phasmophobia without me? God damn. God damn. That's just disrespectful. That's just disrespectful, man. Oh, they're already full, fuck. Ow. That's rough. Alright, the game is just playing hard to get. The game is just playing rough here. I'm not saying I don't like it. I'm just saying maybe it should calm the fuck down. I'll move chat by like a bit. Oh, this is gonna be very confusing. Why can't I? Why not, you stupid bastard? Why would it let me do it? There it is. Thank you. Oh, thanks. That's great. Okay, there we go. Chat is now less far. I can keep an eye on you and the game. Ow. Ugh. This is fucking me up. This is just straight up fucking me up. Should we test out the schedule tree fragments, perhaps? So when are you letting me take you on a date? I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe one day. Ow. Ow. Just got my ass kicked. Did I accidentally press 4? Can barely see the difference. I'm not gonna lie to you, I can barely tell the difference. Damn it. Damn it. Yeah, I don't know what I was trying there. I don't know what I was trying. Okay. Was bound to fuck up. How would we even go on a date? How would that even work? I didn't expect to get this far. I mean, it's a much needed question, you know? It's a question that needs an answer. How would one even go about it? Need to think about it, man. I knocked it flat on its ass by jumping on its head. Just fucking Mario'd him. I just fucking Mario'd the bird. Let's go. That bird was so stuck. Yeah. That bird was cooked as fuck. I didn't even need to hunt it. That bird was so cooked it was already foul. Yo, bud. Cold Bud and as fucked as Bud Light. As Bud Light. Why does it sound like olive? Why does it smell like olives? Oh, I know why. I know why. Where was it in KFC fryer and didn't even know it? Yeah. I know why it smells like olives. And I hate it. I hate the reason it is. Smells like olives because it's 3 a.m. That's why it smells like olives, because it's 3 in the morning. Meaning the bakery down the road just opened. And they're probably making... whatever has olives in it. Probably pizza or something. I'm gonna be even more hungry. Now it's gonna be pain. I might just need to take a break. Not close stream, just take a break. Just for the sake of acquiring food. Like, intaking food, just take a quick break to go eat cheese and sausage and just come back. Well rested. I might just need to do that. If it keeps smelling like food. That bakery is just teasing me with smell. When all you have in your body, in your stomach, is coffee, orange juice, and a cookie. Trust me, any bit of food smell, any smell of even the tiniest bit of food will be foodborne. There's no question. And you will just suffer through it. Oof. Maybe one of the dono goals for the charity stream, if we hit affiliate, might just be a cooking stream. We could try to make do a cooking stream. I don't know how things would go, but that'd be poggers. Because the thing that allowed me to... The problem is, the thing that allowed me to hang my phone up, that would have been of help for that, kind of died yesterday. I don't know how I'd handle things. Like the filming of the countertop. Wait, what happened? I don't know. Honestly. So I had this tripod, right? I have this tripod that I use sometimes to like take photos more stably than with my hand. Because my hands shake 24/7. And I took it out of its bag, its travel bag, and it kind of crumbled. A very important nail of the thing that's there to secure the whole thing essentially broke and like went loose and fell down. So now I can't really take pictures with it. I can't really use that tripod anymore. That tripod is kind of dead. To be fair, it came with a LED ring light, ring light. That is as of now also dead. So I might just put a replacement on my throne. I don't know. So far I was saying I'm not gonna put a replacement because I still have the tripod. But in hindsight I might put a replacement on my throne. These things usually cost like 60 if I don't take a extra powerful one. Which I don't need a very good like professional one. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. Just got my ass kicked again. How much is it? Oof, yeah. It's probably... I can probably find one pretty easily on Throne. So, let me check. Add a gift. Yeah, send me to the gift store. Tripod. Hey, Uenor, thank you. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? What were you streaming? I just had a bit of a brain fart there. What were you streaming? Welcome. Raiders and... well, Raiders, yeah, too. Botrix, why are you still dead? Oh, sorry about the empty raid. They must have hopped. That's fine. Even 1 or 2 people is welcome. I don't have many more viewers of my own present. I was doing Elden Ring as well. Ah. How far are you into the game? Do not spoil if you're in the DLC. If you're far into the DLC. I just started the DLC like a few hours ago. I am still stuck at the 3rd checkpoint. I'm not very good at the game. I'm still in Belly Rat. Dear gods. Why'd you hit like a dump truck, bro? Why must you hit like a fucking dump truck on Keith? God damn. For oh wait, no, I'm gonna send that in the global chat. Doing another run right now. I'm pretty far into the DLC right now, so I won't spoil anything. Okay, thank you. Oh, it's your second playthrough. What you dropping, boy? Yo, he's giving me his armor. What's his armor look like? Well, on its own, it kind of looks stupid. That being said, I'm pretty good. I'm playing either Milady this time. They're testing out more claws. Ah. How are the claws treating you? I've never played around with claws. I know they do like pretty good. I've never played around with them. Then again, it is just my second playthrough. And I find myself defaulting. They're alright. That's my first time trying them as well. That's fair. I am defaulting to the same weapon as I used throughout my personal playthrough because it is just so fucking powerful. Doesn't seem like it, I know, but like, that's just me playing like shit right now. That's just me not being well currently. I don't know what's happening. Should we try to see if the schedule tree fragments make a lot of difference? Because I've not used a single one, and I currently have 2. So I don't know if they make that big of a difference or something. I doubt they do. I don't have most of the time I default to strength int. Oh, they do? I want to check personally. I want to check how much difference they make. Even just one. Even just one schedule tree blessing, does it make that much of a difference? Okay, yeah, I can survive a lot more hits. Yeah. Throughout the Soul series, I tend to default to dex weapons and status effect weapons. So if a weapon deals bleed, I will think favorably of it by default. I've pretty much exactly the same setup as I use on my personal playthrough off stream, which was also my first playthrough of the game, where I'm in New Game Plus. And that still carries my ass through New Game Plus, to be fair. The only difference being that my Ansper Rapier on New Game Plus deals poison and rot instead of rotted poison. Bleed and rot, sorry. Rot bleed. And I have another rapier that deals poison instead of rot poison and the Reduvia for bleed. But I wanted to fuck around with the Reduvia because the souls I stick around Great Swords or Ultra. I don't like the Great Swords personally. But they're definitely like strength in just feels good in this. I don't know. Strength, I don't really play around with strength because part of me always thinks that that it makes the games easier, like a bit too much easier, with how it can just stagger lock enemies. Never fucked around with the Anspur. Has been on my radar for. The Anspur is like honestly really good. From the sheer fact that it's an inherent rot weapon that you can imbue with other effects. Like a rot bleed Anspur deals fuck tons of damage. Rot poison Anspur is fucking cracked. I'm kind of tempted to test rot lightning. Like, I feel like a rot lightning Anspur, like a lightning Anspur would just be fucked, man. Getting triple status on the Anspur, I would not be surprised. Probably for like, maybe spells, maybe greases, I don't know. I don't know how they do it. But yeah, no, the Anspur is, it's something. I love that weapon. Visually, it's pleasing. I love rapiers. Visually, that weapon is very pleasing to begin with. But like, it's so fucking ridiculously powerful. Does rot work on it? I'm gonna be honest, I never really played around with it. Nah. Not through rots, fuck. Okay. The Anspur is wild. But then again, in my personal playthrough, I also play around with, I think they put an inherent poison ash onto it. Made it bleed. Oh yeah, probably if you put poison mist. Yeah, that might be it. If you put poison mist and put it and set it to bleed. I mean, technically mine is a triple, if you think about it. Because it's an inherent rot with poison effect and bloody slash. So technically, mine is a triple effect Ranspur, in a sense. Yeah, that's triple as well, yeah. Is Bloody Slash a thing that's comfortable to use? Fuck no. It deals... Sure, it deals a lot of damage, I can't deny that. Its damage is fucked. Like, look at this shit. It hurty the hand. Like, I just have to do one charge of it, and it just melts these fucking DLC enemies. Is Bloody Slash fair? Honestly, in terms of damage, not really. It also deals quite a bit of poise. Any more busted and, like, any more broken, and it just stacks the poison and rot from my Anspur on top of it. That would just be the only way for it to be more busted than it already is. If it procced the elements, like the infusions. More fair than the Blasphemous Blade? Yeah, you're right. The Blasphemous Blade is just one of the most... Okay, I was gonna say one of the most bullshit aspects of this game, but that range kind of was as well. Let's be honest. Didn't they nerf the Blasphemous Blade in the recent patch? Hit it with a nerf, and it's still the hardest hitting weapon, yeah. Funny how it's a strength-based weapon. Not to call attention to any particular build that, you know, FromSoft might have a preference for, but... Funny how a dex weapon that needed, like, 2 dex weapons that needed to be nerfed in the Rivers of Blood and the Sword of Night and Flame. Funny how these two, you know, needed as much of a nerf and were buried by the nerf. But then the Blasphemous Blade, which scales on strength, oddly isn't as nerfed. Since when did I have 3? I'm just saying. It's funny. Strength in... Yeah, strength-based weapon. Funny. Funny that this one would be hit by the nerf a lot less. Is it because it was the one exception to your master plan to fuck up faith users? No, because let's not veil ourselves. FromSoft just straight up hate faith users. My reason for believing they hate faith users? The fucking final boss rush. 90% of them have resistance to faith, to holy damage. The marketing campaign for this game was like, look at our magnum opus and the amounts of different builds that you can make, but if you use anything other than strength, you're gonna suffer a lot fucking more. If you use anything magical, you're gonna struggle because of the Crystallians and every enemy in Raya Lucaria. You want to use Rot? Funny, we have Kaled to counter that. You want to use Faith? Oh boy, you have the final boss rush and the entire Helig tree to block that. But then if community had asked, but do you have anything to maybe counter strength builds a little bit, they'd have fucking stumbled. They would have stumbled on their words, like, yeah, of course we do, yeah. It doesn't count as much because it's an optional area, like the Helig tree. But technically, Bleed is also got a bit of its counter in the form of Mogwin Palace. Strength, on the other hand, oh boy. Oh boy, does it not have a single counter throughout the hundreds of hours of this game. Yeah, exactly. Strength and build, strength and bleed are the strongest. But don't worry, we've got a lot of other options to suit you. Yeah, more to put you at a disadvantage. Bleed is broken, but it takes some time to proc. So there's that. But strength is like, oh, you want to one-shot the boss? Go on. Bruh. I also have a gripe with Faith in this game. Because in my NG Plus run, in my solo run, my off-stream run, that is what I used for a long time. I started with int, like pretty much pure int. I switched to arcane pretty quickly. And now I'm more focused on a mix of arcane, dex, and faith. In that I use faith scaling magics. The problem with faith scaling magic is that 90% is bullshit. Explain to me how the Elden Stars, a magic that descends directly from the Elden Ring and from the Elden Beast, would deal more damage to the Elden Beast than Black Blade, which is a weapon specifically known as Godslayer magic. How does God's magic deals more damage than God? Hold on, how does God's magic... I just hated it until the DLC. They buffed lightning. They didn't need to buff lightning. Lightning is already the hardest infusion in the game. Bro. Lightning is already the best element in the game because it doesn't scale off of anything. They didn't need to buff lightning. Where's the Horned Warrior helm? What does your helmet look like? It has horns, that's for sure. Looks a little dumb though. That thing doesn't even scale off of anything. They didn't need to buff it. From Software priorities. I love how I heard so many horror stories about, like, the performance issues of the DLC. Other than a few occasional lag spikes, my performances through the DLC so far have been better than they ever were in Altus Plateau. Altus Plateau just kills your FPS, dude. I'm currently running at a pretty stable 40 average FPS. Altus Plateau drops that shit by half. But yeah, Elden Ring or The Sense is Gone are the most nonsensical episode in the series. God's magic deals more damage to God than God's Slayer magic? Sure. Death honestly deals a lot less damage than you'd expect it. The magic of death itself deals a lot less damage to living beings than you'd expect it to. Not that I mind, otherwise it would be busted, but... I'm not saying the Black Blade deserves to deal more damage. Okay, I kinda do, because... Hear me out. If Malekith's Black Blade as a weapon can have its Ash of War deal like thousands of damage in one attack, but the Black Blade spell that you get from the same thing from Malekith as well deals like 4 times less, I'm kind of like, okay, but why? They're pretty much the same. Some would argue Black Blade should deal more because it has essentially the same FP cost, I'm pretty sure. But it's that amount of FP thrown into a single attack, as opposed to the multiple slashes that come out of Malekith's Black Blade's Ash of War. So some would argue it's essentially the same amount of death stacked on a smaller scale. The smaller the point of contact, the stronger the pressure. Should deal more. And considering it has about the same... considering it takes about the same amount of time to cast, but does not give you hyper armor like the Ash of War does. What's the hold up? Hell yeah, baby. Strike. And another strike. Let's fucking go. Hello, Garuda King. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Garuda King. Hello, Ganon. Ganon, that's your name, not Garen. Ganondorf, the Garuda King. Die? I'm doing well, I'm doing very well. I'd like to argue that Bloody Slash is a better version of Black Blade. It's more effective at being a death form, magic form, than death itself. I am doing very well. I've had a very good day. Oh, look, strength. Hi, lag spikes. How do you do? Fucking bastard. I just had to get hit with lag spikes right there. Of course. Considering Bloody Slash is faster, I'm inclined to agree. I was more talking about the damage. Cause, okay, this isn't my first playthrough. Garuda King. And one of my favorite spells to fuck around with, but at the same time not my favorite, in my other playthrough, is Black Blade, the spell that you get from Malekith's soul, right? Malekith's remembrance. And damage-wise, Bloody Slash always ends up dealing like twice as much as Black Blade. Then Malekith's Black Blade always ends up dealing twice as much as the Bloody Slash. And I was voicing my discontent at why does Malekith's Black Blade deal more damage than Black Blade? Because let's be honest. That incantation is fun, like, Black Knife just feels better. Yeah! Black Blade is just so fucking underwhelming and it hasn't been buffed. Ever. I was saying, Malekith's Black Blade's Ash of War deals like 4 times as much damage in my experience. Takes the same time to cast, has the same FP cost, but deals like 4 times the amount of damage. And I'm like, why? Why? Because it's from a sword itself instead of just an incantation. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't make any sense. No, the reason why that's the case is not that. Horrible headache? Oh no. Take care of yourself, habitual. The reason it deals more damage is not because it's an Ash of War or something. It's because it's multiple attacks at the same time. It's like 8 attacks or something like that. Whereas Black Blade is a single, with which you can double hit if you hit with the melee version, with the melee aspect. But like that barely adds any damage at all, so might not even fucking bother with it. YouTube shorts didn't help. No, they probably didn't. I just think Black Blade needs to deal more damage. Maybe not than Malekith's Black Blade's Ash of War, but just more damage than 500. Because a faith scaling magic that deals 500 damage at its peak with 50 faith is just not right. I don't think a game should, like... The thing is, the recommended stats, levels, and stat requirements in this game feel a bit ass at times. sword that like 8-10 times and stacks with each hit. Yeah. Exactly. Doesn't make sense. And not to sound redundant and aggressive and hostile towards strength builds, but miracle, would you look at that? Malekith's Black Blade is a strength-based weapon. How odd. How very interesting. That it hits like a dump truck while the incantation version does nothing. Yeah. Not to sound like a strength build hater, but like, I'm just noticing a pattern here. Bias for all strength build, guys, I'm guessing. Nah, I'm biased against strength build. I'm biased to... Have you seen my weapons? I'm biased for dexterity. I'm a dex person. I'm a dex arcane kind of person. I dislike the time it takes to hit with greatswords. But at the same time, I'm not blind. I notice how fucking overpowered greatswords are in this game. I didn't mean you, I meant the devs. Yeah, honestly. As a strength person, I get a stick, large club, and still hit harder than some other weapons. Right? In my opinion, if there is... I don't know why they buffed lightning. Honestly, it didn't need it. If there is a single status effect that deserves a buff, in my opinion, sleep. Sleep is the thing that they put in there, and I don't understand why. It just is there. And it pisses me off greatly. Because I want to make my enemies fall asleep. I want to be a little bastard. Lightning wasn't buffed per se. There's stuff to help it make it stronger. Ah, I see. Like, sleep is some of the most underwhelming stuff in the world. It's a half buff, yeah. The Saint Trina's sword is barely above average. Only seems to work on godskins. Yeah, sleep. Frenzy doesn't really matter. Frenzy and Deathblight. The thing that annoys me with Frenzy and Deathblight is why? Deathblight is not even... Yeah. Deathblight is not 90% when it's mentioned. 90% of the time, when Deathblight is mentioned, it's not even mentioned as Deathblight. It's mentioned as death. So you mean to tell me that every PvE entity is immune to death? That suddenly explains a lot more why they can tank Malekith's Black Blade that fucking well. It sure helps to ground the idea that they can survive manifest death. Like, goddamn. They can survive destined death. It makes a lot more sense. I assume you've both finished the game at least once. Gerudo and Nayu. By the way, would you rather I call you Ayu or Anor? Frenzy, my favorite stuff. Frenzy is fucking fun. It's just like, oh look, I have yellow fire now. Yeah, exactly. Death is useless in player's hands. It's overpowered when a frog spits it. You can call me Ayu. Okay. So I finished the games twice. Okay. And you finished beating it too many times. I see. Okay, well, since you beat it so much, more than me, that's for certain. Even you, Gyarados. Who are your top 3 bosses of DLC? Non-DLC bosses. Base game. Your favorite 3 non-DLC bosses. Who the fuck are you? Wait, who in the cat are you? Bleed is overpowered. Blood Slash is overpowered. And then there's Bloody Tax. I don't understand. Malenia, Placidusax, Malekith. I'll have to disagree with Malenia, I'm sorry, but Placidusax is fine. I just, personally, I'm one of those people that think Malenia is kind of bullshit, but... Like, were we teased that she'd be powerful? Yeah. Were we teased that she'd have... This game would be Godfrey, Fortisex, and Radagon. Not Elden Beast. Yeah, fucking Elden Beast is shite. Everyone hates Elden Beast. Funny to see Fortisex in 2 people. Oh no, you said Placidusax. I am... Okay. I enjoy seeing the love for my boys. I'm glad to see that. I love Placidusax and Fortisex with my life. They're so cool. Thank God I can write torrent now. Yeah. First time I did it without torrent. It was not fun, dude. It was not fun. Nancy is also cool. I never managed to kill Nancy X. She leaves too quickly. Or it. They. He. I don't fucking know. They leave too quickly. I can't beat Grand CX 90% of the time. I know it's possible to kill Grand CX, Lance X, but I just never manage it. Now, as much as I love Placidusax, I still have a gripe with Placidusax's Ruin. I have personal conflict. Oh, you need to find her. Okay. To find her elsewhere, I see. I have personal gripe with Placidusax's Ruin. Because, like, don't get me wrong, it's a really powerful spell. But 90% of the time, it will miss. Either because it doesn't have enough range on the first 2, or because it just... What the f... Or just won't kill the enemy. Or some bullshit like it. The thing that the game lacks the most, in my opinion, isn't super accurate. It's fucking inaccurate as shit. The thing, in my opinion, that the game fucks up on the most is transparency when it comes to spells. It's very clear, like, weapon-wise, like the weapons, the game tells you everything you need to know. It tells you every single bit of damage and blocking power that the weapon has. It tells you the elements and afflictions it deals. It tells you the stat requirements and the stat scalings. Although a little confused the scaling numbers are in the game, but like, that's a different issue. But when it comes to spells... the game tells you jack shit. The game is like... It tells you cost. Let me do the fucking nuke. That's his... I don't give a fuck about the lasers. Let me nuke the enemy. You're allowing me to do it with Fortisex. Let me do it with Placidusax. What's Botrix talking about? Essentially, every time you send a message, you gain experience. And eventually that amounts to a level up. Levels do jack shit, by the way. So you leveled up. It does nothing for you, but you leveled up. Be happy. Botrix is a bot. That's it. Don't worry about him. The way... Okay. If Deathblight had been useful in PvE, which I wish it were. Never seen anything like that before. Yeah. If Deathblight were a useful effect in PvE, what I would have liked to see is... I would have loved for the spell you get from Fortis X to be some kind of XX decay, but with Deathblight. And then a Fortis X's Lightning Spear like spell from Placidus X that is just the nuke. A tiny version of the nuke that could have been called, like, I don't even fucking know, because Placidus X's Ruin is really cool as a name. Like, I don't know, it would have been broken in PvP though. Yeah, but that's the fun of it. Fortis X is a very obscure boss that is hidden behind a questline that is confusing at best. That is fuzzy at best and fucking messy at most. Cause like, what you get from Placidus X's Remembrance, the names are really cool. I think they are some of the best names. Like the Dragon King's Cragblade. Come on. Placidus X's Ruin. That's so fucking cool. If they would have given... If... I should take a note from the Convergence mod effects. Deathblight procs lower resistances. Madness is like a Bleed Frost proc, but larger, just takes much longer. And Sleep is like Deathblade, but higher physical defense. That's cool. That's really cool. Yeah, they should. I don't know. If they'd given us the mini version of the nuke, have to half complete another quest to even get what you need to get the yeah, you fucking do. That's fucking BS. But the Cragblade is really good. Fortis X's Placidus X's Ruin is a bit underwhelming. I would have loved to get the nuke, even a mini version of the nuke, called something like Placidus X's Reckoning or something. Placidus X's Judgment. I don't know. Could have been super fucking dope. But no, instead they gave us probably one of the most inaccurate spells in the entire game. In the entire spell roster. What is physically the least accurate? Yeah, Cragblade is broken in terms of poison. It has as much poise breaking as a fucking 84 Flash. That shit will poise break anything in existence and outside of existence. It's gonna poise break bosses all the way in Bloodborne, dude. Placidus X's Reckoning would have been so fucking cool for the nuke, right? Nope, instead we got the Ruin. Staggerlock DTS to death? God damn. How do you even go about that? Because throughout the series, every time the games give us, like, the boss's signature attack, right? When they allow you to pick up their attacks at all. Like Malenia, you get the Scarlet Ionia. And technically the Waterfowl Dance, yes. If you have a weapon. If you have the stat requirements for her weapons, because 70 dex is just fucking criminal. duplicitous axe, well, he doesn't have a weapon, but you get his tail. Then next to DTS with Cragblade and spam Ash. That's fair. Yeah, that poise damage is fucked. Why do you sometimes spawn and sometimes don't? What is happening in this fucking DLC? Except you don't get Morgoth's holy weapons. That's true. That's a fucking disappointment. Also, oh fuck. Hot take. Probably, I don't know. Dear gods. Boy, that's BS. I wanted those same. Maybe hot take, maybe not. I don't know. Margit over Morgoth. Is this considered a hot take? That I prefer Margit over Morgoth? It's the same, dude. Yeah, I know it's the same. But Margit does feel better. Thank you for agreeing in a way. Yeah, I know they're the same, but Margit over Morgoth. But definitely real Moog over sewer Moog. Fucking certainly that one. Certainly real Moog over sewer Moog. Fuck sewer Moog. I do prefer having not to worry about the goop. The goop? Oh yeah, the fucking goop from Morgoth. I forgot about the goop. It's so... That's such a fucking bullshit. Like, it so rarely hits me with the goop that I forget that it's there 90% of the time. 90% of the time, for me, Morgoth just announced the market, but he jumps around the arena way too fucking much for me to deal with. Morgoth's child-obsessed twin, yeah. Morgoth's emo brother. No, but in many ways, I have gripes. The game is good. I'm not shitting on Elden Ring because it is a very good game. At the end of the day, it is a great game. Is it a masterpiece? Fuck no. Fuck no. Not in my opinion. So many people talk about it as a masterpiece. I wholeheartedly disagree. I will die. Man, these DLC enemies don't mess around. Yeah, get out. If I need to, I will die on my hill alone of the opinion that the only masterpiece ever produced, the only two masterpieces produced by From Software are Dark Souls 1 and Bloodborne. I will die on this hill alone if needed. But in my opinion, they're the only two masterpieces that they made. Dark Souls 1 and Bloodborne. DS1 because it reshaped the fucking gaming industry so damn hard. Like, without DS1, we wouldn't have Elden Ring. We wouldn't have all these Souls-likes coming out nowadays. Nowadays, you can't have a single E3 or like, state of play without having at least one Souls-like. And that's in great part thanks to Dark Souls 1. And Bloodborne just because it's Bloodborne and I'm fucking biased towards it. This fucking game made me love not only a whole time period even more than I already did, but it also made me discover an author and love his works. The problem with Bloodborne is that it is stuck behind the $400 bread box. Elden Ring is your first Souls-like? I'm guessing it's a lot of people's first. Yeah, Bloodborne is... I'm biased towards it because it is my first playthrough, my first Souls. My first Soulsborne game was Bloodborne. And it made me love not only Victorian times more than I already did, but it also made me discover H.P. Lovecraft, and he's my favorite author now, so... Of course I'm fucking biased towards Bloodborne. If the design of my avatar was not enough indication that I adore Bloodborne in the Victorian times, there it is. There it is for you. I love every second of Bloodborne except for the Forbidden Woods. That one can burn. That place is hell on earth. Although Mensis is not very fun either. My first one was Bloodborne, second one was Dark Souls 3, which, by the way, I despise. There are 2 hills that I will die alone and sad on. Elden Ring is not a masterpiece, and Dark Souls 2 over Dark Souls 3. That one's the one that would get me fucking flamed on Twitter. That one is the opinion that if I shared it on Twitter, I would get hanged publicly, but worth it. Ow. No, seriously, the community despises... Like, it feels like everyone hates the fuck out of Dark Souls 2. And I played through it and I'm like, it's not even that bad. Like, honestly, it had some good ideas. Dark Souls 2 is the only other instance of power stancing. Well, they're sitting pretty and happy with your power stancing in Elden Ring, but that wouldn't exist without Dark Souls 2. And then it was, like, power stancing I don't understand. I don't see anything wrong with, like, liking 2 or 3. Yeah, well, that's because you've only done Elden Ring. Random question, male or female for a new game? I always go female. The armors don't differ, and I just think the characters look better. I haven't played either. That's fair. Also, hello, Ghost. What you making a new game on? Ghost. Hey, are you starting Elden Ring? I just realized that you bought Elden Ring recently, so are you starting Elden Ring? That what it is. At Ghost. Just add Ghost. Yeah, shut up, bird. You fucking Pokemon looking ass. Where are you going? You Pal World ass looking bit. Why are you here this time? And that's not me. That's not me attacking Pal World. I love Pal World. It is such a better Pokemon than Pokemon. Look really good in some armor. That looks stupid on male version. Yeah. I mean, Elden Ring is not a game where armor changes, unlike Monster Hunter and stuff like that. Which, to be fair, I'm also playing female on Monster Hunter, so... Take the veil off for some time. For a bit. And honestly, in every game I play, I just use female characters now. They always look so much better. And that's not even talking about like gacha games and stuff. Where yes, I use the female variant. Because objectively they look better. Differences are significant enough on sets. Well, yeah, true. I mean, on sets that are worn by female characters by default. Then yes, makes sense. Oh god, Melania on male must look fucking stupid. Melania's armor on a man, on a guy must look so dumb. You have no idea. The one armor that kind of pisses me off in this game, because I feel like it doesn't pair with enough other sets, and it's a shame, is Malekith's. Like, I have a hard time ever pairing Malekith's set with anything. Most cursed armor on a male. I can believe that. Aside from straight up dresses. Well, it is pretty much a dress. But that's my problem with Malekith's set, is like, it doesn't pair with like pretty much anything. And I kind of just sit there like, okay, but why? Why doesn't it pair with anything? And it all boils down to colors, because as much as the Black Knife Assassins are called Black Knife Assassins, their armor and their weapons are technically dark blue. The most black armor there is, at the time I was just like wearing Malekith's gauntlets just for the claws. Yeah, that's fair. The blackest armor there is Sanguine Noble. And Alberic's robe. That's it. Like, that's just blue. That's just dark blue, big grayish. Black Knife Assassins aren't really black at all in their armor. So yeah. And Malekith's helmet on its own kind of just looks stupid. Like, it looks really cool with the full set, but on its own, Malekith's helmet just... no. The thing is, I like Malekith's helmet less for the helmet than I like it for the hair. It looks so weird. Something that I wish they'd done, instead of giving us the helmet as it is, you know, made for a horse, for a dog, instead of just giving us the helmet as is made for a wolf, I wish they'd just turn it into an actual helmet. Like, turn it into a human face shape. That would end up, like, not really this one, but like, what helmet looks like a mask? Kind of like this one? If it would just bend kind of like this one, and then bend again into a sort of wolf snout, like, shape kind of like a, you know, the masquerade mask. The Renaissance ball, like, masked party wolf mask. That would have been cool. And then you just have the wolf aesthetic with the hair. But no, if I want a wolf aesthetic helmet, I need to wear a stupid fucking furry cosplay. I have to wear the Belive head. Why do cool... Why can't I have a cool wolf knight set without being soft locked behind the gate of you have to turn into a furry for it? I don't want that shit. Or don't have the helmet come down onto the face that much. I hate that wolf mask. Yeah, it looks so fucking stupid. It looks so fucking stupid, Jen. Like, goddamn. You look like a fucking IKEA wardrobe they mountain wrong. They didn't use the IKEA guide for building a human. Why is it a mask? Does that mean Blythe is not truly a fucking furry? Then why does he have fur? Huh? The fuck? Due to spams and scams. Where is that coming from? What spams? What scams? What? Huh? That never occurred before, and I've held longer streams. What is this? Maybe spams because I'm the only one who's really talking? Maybe? What is this? About account enforcement and chat bans. What is this? What is this? Huh? Hold on. What is happening? Did I receive anything from YouTube? No, not that I know. What is happening then? What's fucking up with you? Timestamp next to each hair. Bit. Hold on. What is this? What is this? Go to the chat. Let me check something real quick. That's just explaining YouTube notifications. It is on YouTube's side. Let me check something. Need to end this particular stream and start another on YouTube? That's not even... No. It's not even like the longest... It's not like it's my longest stream. So I don't know what the thing is. I didn't receive a mail or anything, so you know, we'll keep going for the next 30 minutes. And I might look into it in more detail, because that's never happened, and it's not like it's like my longest stream ever. Just on Monday I streamed for 10 hours. There are people that stream for 12, for fuck's sake. But if I end up having to stop streaming on YouTube altogether, I mean, I fucking will. I don't care. Fact of the matter is, I have a Twitch, so the only problem is that if people don't have Twitch and still want to watch my content, they'll be fucked over. That's my only problem with it. But if YouTube want to be douches, I don't have a problem with just getting rid of streams on YouTube. Fact of the matter is, I'm not insane. I'm not oblivious. I'm never reaching the necessary requirements for YouTube partner program. Those things are astronomical. I ain't reaching that. I'm not insane. Not a fool. I know I'm not reaching them. So I don't really even need to bother with YouTube, truly. If they want me to stop me from streaming on YouTube, no fucking problem. You'll just make me save more performance during my streams. My games will run better. I'm not losing shit. You're just losing a streamer. You know, there's just nothing else. It's just a bit of a worrying message to see, like, a wild possibility. Maybe it's a random troll account saying stuff like that to mess with people. That's what I thought as well, but then I looked on their channel, and I think it's a, like, official YouTube channel. It's like a official person from the YouTube group. Like, I wouldn't past it. I wouldn't put that past people either. Like, you go to their channel, and it apparently is an official channel, so wait. When do you see if a YouTube channel is official? No. Something's weird. No, you're right. You're right. It is probably a wrong one. You're right. It is probably fake. I just checked again. And yeah, I noticed that if it were YouTube, they'd make their own videos about their platform. They're not dumber than anyone else. But no. The videos on theirs are just taken from other channels. They're just from other channels. Never mind then. It is just a fucking fake. Had to walk away a sec. What was that? It is a troll channel, you're right. Because, like, at first I was like, well, their name is Notification YouTube. And I was like, that's probably real, right? But no. Then I brought back to attention the 6 at the end. I was like, why 6? That doesn't make a sense. And then I looked and only one of the videos on the channels is from YouTube creators, because it's just from, yeah. Despite some of the jokes I make on stream, I'm not yet banned from YouTube. Fuck y'all. Like, what is the point? What point is there to targeting a small person with 120 subs? Like, buddy, how little of a life do you have to have, dog? I also should have noticed something was wrong. If it were an official channel and had 0 subs, probably should have expected something was wrong. Because I don't know what scam is. I don't know what scam would exist within my channel, like my streams. Is it because I give the link to donate to support me in the title? No, I'm not exactly the only person to do that, I don't think. I'm putting them there because it's custom commands that people would not know exist otherwise. Custom chat commands for the bot. Other than that, like, my point redeems are not paid for. They're not paid with bits. They're not, like... Definitely aren't the only one putting that stuff in your title. Yeah, right. Especially not on Twitch, for example. On YouTube, maybe. But on Twitch, definitely not. Nah, if anything, I respect the TOS of everyone. Even if YouTube or Twitch was like to say, yeah, but bit a few too many, like, if they were to say you swear a lot in your streams, I'd be like, yeah, I do. That's why every single stream of mine is marked for having swears. Like, none of my streams are said, yeah, they're good for under 18s. When you asked, are they for kids? All of them are marked for not for kids, because I know myself. I know that I'll be making jokes that will be offensive to 90% of the population. I know that I will be making jokes that'll get me cancelled on Twitter, because that's just funny. I know that I will swear like the devil himself. I was born in a seaside town. You expect me to have anything but a sailor's mouth? Fuck off. You expect me to have anything but a sailor's mouth? And buddy, you've never met me. I don't swear half as much as another streamer that I started watching recently. She sweared like crazy, especially when she fought Melania. In all fairness, I do still believe Melania is complete BS. Like, yes, we were teased that she'd be powerful, not that she would regenerate on every hit. I don't necessarily have a problem with her damage or with the waterfowl dance. I have a problem with the fact that she regens on hit. That's what makes me sit there like, oh, really? Really? I understand when people say that they put a Sekiro boss in Elden Ring. I'm like, maybe. Melania is probably, in my opinion, the closest thing to unfair. Like, the straight up unfair. The game is never really unfair, it's just a little bullshit. And sometimes a bit too hard. Here and there, but it's never proper unfair. Except for Melania. in my opinion. But yeah, if you want to know my 3 favorite bosses from the game, because I asked you for yours earlier, number 1, Ancestor Spirit. Both versions are great, in my opinion. Number 2, Placidus Axe. Number 3, Fortis Axe. I love them dragons. After death number 60 or something? 60 deaths against Melania is fine, honestly. Probably took me more. Dragons truly are the dragons would be so much better if the camera could handle them. If the camera could handle their size, the dragons would be so much better. Are people sleeping on Bloody Slash? In total, I think she died to Melania overall 120 times. Yeah, that's fair. Melania is kind of bullshit. Not quite as bullshit as Gods Can Duo. I don't know what they were doing with that. Like, I just genuinely do not know what they were thinking with Gods Can Duo, but... But I'm so glad they can be sleep cheesed. I don't want to deal with them. I'm so glad they get demolished by Saint Trina's sword. But if you have Twitch, I don't know if you have a Twitch account, but if you do, I am on Twitch as well. And Twitch is a lot better for streaming anyway, so. Yeah, not even gonna bother fighting that duo alone. I always summon the recusant guy. Fair. Nah, I just sleep cheesed them. When I fought them on stream, I just sleep cheesed. Using Trina. Using Saint Trina's sword. The only one I used summons for so far was Margot. No, Margit. And Morgott I summoned, No, not Margit. Niall. Why am I thinking about Margit? Niall. And Morgott I summoned Melania for fun. Oh, and I summoned Exo for Margit as well. Just because he offered to help. I just forget I have her sword. Who's Melania's? Or Saint Trina's? Melania and the 70 dex requirement. It's just a shame we don't really know who Saint Trina is. It'd be cool to know. Is it supposed to be Mikola? Is it... I don't know. Do you reckon these enemies are particularly vulnerable to sleep? He's mimicking my previous 2 victories over Melania. Yeah, my victory against Melania and NG, normal NG, off stream, was with Black Knife Tish. Because Mimic just served as a battery for her, honestly. MT just served as a fucking health battery. Ah, not good. Hold on. What do you mean? What? Restream? What is wrong? It took me 27 attempts on my second victory, but a few more on my first. Understandable. Restream, what is wrong with you? 4,000 kilobits of bitrate is fine. That's what both Twitch and YouTube recommend. What are you on? What are you even on about, Restream? Oh, now it's good. Fuck you. How are you even getting 5,000 bit? How are you even getting 5,000 kilobit per second of bitrate from my OBS, which is currently set to 4,000? It's not how you're supposed to work, dog. You're not supposed to function this way. I'll stop at 5 my time. Truly a mystery. Fool, you're back! If you haven't been here the whole time. I don't know when you lurk or when you don't. Most recent victory with many more attempts. Oh, like 69. Nice. Fool is back. Fool the simp has returned. Nah. He's not the biggest simp I have. Yeah, I'm back. I went to get some food. I should do the same. Yeah, I had a bit of a fright while you were gone. Just a few minutes ago. I know someone was gonna say nice to that. Me. I'm that dipshit. I told you, 90% of my stream is me making jokes that would be offensive to Twitter. Some jagoff showed up in chat and pretend to be an official YouTube channel. Like an official YouTube content, like, group. And sent a very concerningly official-looking message about my live streaming services ending soon. So that scared me for a bit. But then I was like, if they want to stop me from streaming on YouTube, I don't give a shit. I still have Twitch, dog. You're free to ban me from YouTube. I'll just keep streaming on Twitch, man. Joke's on you. The YouTube streaming sphere will just have lost another contender to Twitch. Fine by me, no major concern? Okay, good. I have open-minded people in my chat so far, that's good. I dread getting affiliate on Twitch because they might just tell me, hey, tone down with the offensive jokes. And I'll be like, but that's my soul, man. You're asking a French person to stop offending the rest of the globe. What the fuck is wrong with you? What's up with this weirdo you with? Yeah, what's up with these people fucking with me, right? I don't know. None of my business. But it looked concerningly real. Like, I believed it for a while. Now, not anymore, but... I'd love for them to try again, send another message, and I'll just be like, yeah, get the fuck out of here, you bastard. Yeah, get the fuck out of my sight, you rat. You're French. I knew there was a reason I liked your accent. Oh, oui, I am le français. Voyez-vous, je suis le français. That's not what we sound like, by the way. We just sound like shit. Also, I don't have that much of an accent. Do I? Do I have an accent? What's with people telling me one day that I have an accent, and the other that I don't? Trust me, you want a VTuber with a French accent? Go check out my friend Lulu. Go check out my friend Lulu Rinko. She has an accent. I'm only a simp for the voice. That's fair. I know you are, fool. I know. Not a strong one, but it's there. Yeah. Maybe because it's 5. Might be because it's almost 5 in the morning. And I have not slept. No, I have not slept. No, I have slept. I haven't eaten in a while. I don't know if she has a YouTube. And I don't know if you have Twitch. Ow. If you have a Twitch, I would recommend you come to follow me on Twitch in case I ever decide to just... In case I ever decide to just throw out YouTube. Like, sacrifice YouTube. For the sake of FPS. How many times has that guy killed you? Don't ask. Don't ask that. Don't. That's what you get for spinning around, jackass. Sometimes I forget you're French because I don't hear it. Oui, oui. Oui, oui, la baguette. N'entendez-vous pas la baguette? Nah, I also dislike speaking French. Outside of French spheres. I've started streaming to give myself yet another excuse to speak the superior language. I don't speak Spanish, that was French. That's not Spanish, that's French I'm speaking. Well, yeah, I use streaming as another excuse to speak the superior language more. One down. Another one down. Give me your smithing stones. I know, Dum Dum, it was a joke. Aww. Can't make these jokes with little old me, I'm stupid. I'm what is known as a fucking idiot. If it wasn't clear from my open disregard for my channel safety. Can't make these jokes. I'm just a silly little single goth mommy. I mean, spider. Spider. Ow, you bastard. You rapscallion. You intergalactic ruffian. Somber smithing stone 8. Okay. Sure, why not? I'll fuck with that. Hey, congrats on level 5 on YouTube. Are you going to leave YouTube? Maybe, maybe not. Not in the plans yet. It would help me on streaming, like... It would help my in-game performances during streams. And also, Twitch is just more accessible, I would say. For a weapon you should try at some point, you may. Recommendation? I always take recommendation. But you may give me a recommendation, yes. I just think YouTube, Twitch is... First off, its UI is more user-friendly. And second off, it has quicker access to, like, extensions. For example, the Botrix shop, it has quicker access to that. The unholy Botrix shop. Godslayer Greatsword. Is that from the DLC? Great Stagger deals 5 damage. Nice. No base game? I've never heard of that weapon. I've never heard of that weapon. Oh, interesting. How do you get that weapon? It's in Radon's Great Rune Activation Tower. Huh? I mean, I haven't gone there this round. This run, I haven't been there. Did I miss that in my personal run? Radon's Great Rune Tower is in the... It's the one in Galed. Right? That's the one you have to access through the roots and shit. Oof, that was my fucking shoulder. Ow. That was my entire shoulder cracking, goddamn. Yes. I'm gonna check that out right now. Now you've got me interested. I probably can't wield it. Damn, I heard that. It's a hassle to navigate. This sword is great. Yeah, that fucking place is a pain to navigate. What did you hear? The crack? Yeah, like I fucking need to mark that, man. Yes, yeah, when my bones crack, they crack. When this spider's old bones crack, they sure do crack. You wanna know the fun part? You wanna know the worst part about that, fool? I didn't even crack my shoulder near the mic. Of course, 20 strength, 22 dexterity, and 20 faith. Yeah, I can't wield that. I am built... 20 strength is already too much. I am built like a Lego man with as much faith stat as I have chances of reaching heaven as a person. I think you cracked this chicken bone. Yeah, that was nowhere near the mic. In fact, I cracked it the opposite way. Okay, I pushed it along the mic pole. That's not near the mic. At all. So is it on one of those fucking ledges, Gyarados? King, are you saying that it's on one of these golf ledges? I hate traveling this place. Is it there? Is it that down there? You need some... Once you make your way through the maze, that is the lower level. The sword is guarded by Godskin Apostle. Okay. What is that item down there? Though. That's my question. I don't remember that item. Oh, that's a stone sword key. Okay. Same entrance as you would take to the Great Room. Interesting. You need some milk. I don't like milk. Why do you think I give you the voice redeem for essentially free so you can milk me? I don't like milk. Okay, milking me is probably not the right wording for it. For you to have fun. Maybe I shouldn't word it that way. Yo, you can make that jump? That's fucking weird. Come on, man. What? Sorry, milking is the only word that came to mind. And with the context, came to mind is very coincidental. I use this word lightly. Oh, right, the lower tower is fucking bullshit in here. I forgot about the lower tower of Galed. Yeah, right. 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 I remember this tower. The fucking... Sometimes I wonder about it. Make sure you get the grace. Yeah, I got it. Did I not get the grace? I did. Sometimes I wonder about you. What do you wonder? What are you wondering about me? What's so interesting that you would have to wonder about me? Ah, fire. You're right. Does one make this jump? Absolutely not. Just a slow typer. A lot? Like what? Oh shit, you bastard. No, that was the wrong button. I just closed the entire ass game. I just closed the whole game. That's not what I wanted to do. I didn't want to quit the desktop, dude. Especially because the game takes forever to switch. Oh well. We'll be stuck here for a while, chat. What is there for you to worry about, to wonder about me, hmm? There's not that much that causes wonder. I'm not that interesting. I'm just a silly little guy who doesn't know what the fuck I'm saying. The fuck are you saying? Are you insulting me in Mandarin? Is that what it is? Are you making fun of me in Mandarin, you fuck? Since when do you speak Mandarin? Is that what it is? It looks like Mandarin. No, I'm just doing that. I'm not doing that. What are you doing then? What language are you using to make fun of me? I will pull out the fucking voice without you asking for it. Who's bullying my wife? No one is bullying me. No one is bullying me, Bert. Don't worry. Giga Chad pose. Do not listen to him. I am not his wife. We are not married for 20. We have not been married for the last 25 years. Do not listen to it. What are you saying? What is that language? What fucking sim speak are you talking about? Man. Man's speaking in fucking Sims language. Am I not supposed to... Hold on. I think I remember. Am I supposed to jump? They have 1,000 children? Goddamn. I'm not supposed to jump there. The language of confusion. Definitely. I'm about to call this motherfucking Confucius, and it's not because it's fucking wise. This is the Great Rune Path, right? I'm just gonna go take that real quick. I'm just gonna go activate the Great Rune. Oh no, that's just a dead end, I forgot. I forgot there's just a dead end here because... That's what you're doing, you bastard. I forgot there's a dead end there just because the Caelid Divine Tower is unfathomably cringe. I seriously just despise this tower. Game it on, it is now. You think better of me. I know what I'm doing. I'm not that bad of a streamer. Sometimes. Get fucked. Oops. Sorry, you're welcome. Yeah, no, I'm not mommy right now. Nobody redeemed the pain. Oh, yeah, maybe if I weren't stupid. Caelid is... Yeah, Caelid Tower is just... the spitting image of the rest of Caelid. Complete BS. That's a drop. That's not a drop. Where am I supposed to be? That is a drop. Oh, fuck off, man. Man, I'm gonna go back to playing Hunt. This game hits me with any more of this bullshit. One more round? Yeah, of course. Of course, one more round. Always. You son of a bitch. I just dodge the fall now. I'll just start dodging the falls as much as I can. One more round cannot hurt, Chad. It never can. Especially if it's not with the voice. Especially not when it's not announced with the voice. So, by the way, you mean to tell me that this place, that there's a godskin apostle in this fucking place, of all places to have a godskin apostle, there's a godskin apostle here. Because that's the thing we wanted. A godskin apostle in the Kaled Divine Tower. I can't see how that could go wrong, chat. I'm just gonna... Damn, that Blundy hurts. Guarding the sword, great. I'm just gonna quickly equip Saint Trina's sword so I can cheese the fuck out of him. Should not have done this. Will I fall? Yeah. This always fucking scares me, man. The hell? There's a lore reason for him guarding the sword? Is it because it's a God Slayer sword? I thought I'd missed that for a second. There's that and more. They're trying to get more items to peel the gods. Regret. Yeah, that's called coming to the fucking Kaled Tower. That's regret. Okay. Up we go. What are you playing, bird? What Blundy? Are you playing Sea Thieves? I forgot you existed? The fucking bastard. My dodges were wrong. My dodges were fucking off. No. No! I had it, and then this bastard showed up. Should not have taken your shield up. Up. We go around, around, and around, and yeet. Sword isn't just a god-slaying sword. They belong to the Gloom-eyed Queen. Ruler of the gods. Ah, I see. So they're just simps, is what you're telling me. Yeah, you wanna come here? How fucking what the that's not how things work. That's not how charge works, man. I can't tell if this is the path back to the... Nakef was the one who killed the Gloom Queen. Yeah. I know. Oh, is that why they were in Farum Azula then? And who the fuck are you? Why do you have black flames? But why are you fucking stupid is my second question. Black flame monk armor. Okay, no, it's not because you have because you're a black flame monk. My bad. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know anything about the lore of this game. Like, nearly nothing. I know the basics. And that's it. This ladder will be a nice shortcut. Yep, it will. Well, just lead me into the black flame monk that just ate. That's one of the better shortcuts in the game, in my opinion. Right, I forgot about that problem. Oh, you survived that fall. It's a coded fall. I forget that that's a coded fall. Immediately, I regret taking off the torch. Thank you. I think he didn't reset. It's so very close now. Yeah, good thing I didn't reset. Sup, bitch? Bro, what kind of fucking damage was that? I was like, I can probably tank that. My brain really went, if I can tank hits from the DLC enemies, I can probably tank that. Nah, you can't. Thankfully, there's a grace there. Yep. What is this? Enough of that shit. Yo, buddy, what's up? So, how do you feel about sleeping for me, bud? Your audio is off. You heard the scream before you saw it? What the f... That might just be Elden Ring being Elden Ring. Not gonna lie to you. Can that fucking bleed proc? Holy shit! That just seems fine to me, yeah. Might just be Elden Ring being Elden Ring. Bro just tanked 3 whole fucking things. Oh, now I tank it? That thing love monk. Gauntlets, okay. I'm just gonna switcheroo the Anspert. Alright, here's the plan. I'm gonna rot the bastard. Possibly poison the bastard. Yep, there's the poison. Possibly the rot. I can't tell. Fact of the matter is, I can't tell if it also procced the rot or if it only procced the poison. Because... yeah, there's the rot. Okay. Because for some goddamn reason, the devs, probably in perfect knowledge that rot is busted, coded the Anspert Rapier to synergize better with other elements than with its own element. Like with its own status effect. It's an inherent rot weapon that if you infuse it with poison will deal more poison than rot. Why? Why is that the fact, and why is that stupid? Probably because most enemies have a lower resistance to poison than they do to rot than they do to poison. Yo, buddy, you're full armor and you just got poised. Bro gets fucking... Bro has full plate armor and he's getting staggered by the fucking Reduvia? Really? Also, I learned recently that there's a weapon that deals ungodly poise damage. I don't remember which one. But there's a certain weapon that deals almost as much poise damage as Serpent Hunter. As a full R2 from Serpent Hunter. But it's like a it's like a fucking light weapon. I don't remember which one it is. You know, technically speaking, sounds like a cool weapon. You can go look for them. But technically speaking, Serpent Hunter is pretty fucking busted. Because it is a weapon that is pretty good damage, does a decent amount of poise, and also happens to... I don't know if it's a light weapon or if it was a spell. Might be Ice Spear, or something like that. Like an Ash of War, I guess. It's Ice Spear. Might have been Ice Spear. How long until you proc the fucking sleep, dog? Bro. But yeah, Serpent Hunter is pretty good either as well because it's a great spear that doesn't require any stats. So technically, Serpent Hunter is very fucking good. And it would be so much more busted if it gave you the same effect as it gives you against Rykard outside of the fight. If against outside of the Rykard fight it gave you the same fucking extended with the storm, that would be cracked. I should need like 4 hits to poison... to proc the poison, I think. Okay, maybe not now, but... Okay, there's the fourth. Or if it was faster. Yeah, I do agree that it's too slow. I'm gonna go ham. Reduvia Bloodblade, everyone. Bro, Reduvia Bloodblade is just abuse. It's just a form of abuse, dude. Godslayer Greatsword. Nice, thank you for that. Bro, you're really gonna throw me all the way here. Reduvia Gaming. Yeah, fucking Reduvia. Oh, it's this sword. Queen's Black Flame. Yeah, that looks a lot more stupid when you don't have the stats, doesn't it? I need strength and faith. Where do I find the strength and faith tiers? It's got a nice blade, yeah it is. Where do I find strength tier and faith tier? Which trees? Elden Ring map. Minor Erd trees. Okay. Great bosses. Her tree avatar gives you Cerulean and Ruptured. O'Neill. Putrid Avatar, Green Burst Flame Shrouding, that's the fire one. Putrid Avatar, Opaline, and Stone Barb. There's the player's stance damage. Oh, that's what it is, okay. Green Burst is the, Strength Talisman and the Kaled Fort. Yeah, there is that as well. Roads and Catacombs. Why is this one considered a great boss? Instead of the boss? What is this bullshit? Ruptured. Oh, that's the explosion. And the 50% FP. Holy Lightning Magic. I don't need that. Wormface. Crimson Spiel, Crystal Tier, and Sparkled. And Speckled Heart Tier. I see. Deathbird. That minor tree doesn't have one. Okay, interesting. There's a minor Erd tree in... Yeah, but this doesn't have an avatar. Opaline Bubble Tier. And Crimson Burst Tier. Fuck, Strength tier. Strength not crystal tier. I can't access Vextra. Fuck. Found inside a bowl at a cliff northeast of the Stormhill Shack. West of the War Master's Shack. Northeast of the Stormhill. Okay. And the Faith tier. If not crystal tier, there it is. With the demi-human forest ruins. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. I'm gonna pretend like I know where the fuck these are. I'll tell you something, I hate putrid Earth tree avatars. Me too, buddy. Me too. They are so fucking painful. Strength knot is up here. Okay. And Faith Knot is down here. So north of Limgrave. Somewhere here. Yeah, roundabout. And the other one is in the part that I don't have the map for. Fuck. Stormhill Shack. Yeah, I hate putrid Earth tree avatars too. Don't worry. Oh well. Ripperoni. Most of the Earth tree avatars are fucking annoying. Great against them? Yeah, I can bet. I'll believe that, honestly. Looks like a pretty good sword. Yo, there's the fucking troll. But where's my bowl, though? Where's the bowl? Give me the bowl. Am I gonna need to kill this guy? I don't want to kill this troll. He didn't ask for... Oh, there it is. I'm just gonna take that and go, buddy. Hope you don't mind. Oh, you do mind. I don't want to kill you. I don't want to kill you, but I won't hesitate to do it. I don't want to have to kill you. Okay, now I do. Enjoy your slow, painful death from poisoning. Don't worry, the rot is gonna kick in soon enough. You won't see it come. Maybe the rot won't, but maybe rot won't kick in. Maybe rot didn't get procced. That'd be embarrassing. You still died from the poisoning. You didn't even give me your sword, you bastard. Let's go see Salin. You know, we haven't gone to see Salin in a while. I don't think I have any more items for her. I don't think I have an anything for Salin. Hello, ma'am.
Apprentice. First things first.
Yeah.
You are a tadpole when it comes to magic. Infantile. Without the legs to walk.
I know.
So, to become a sorcerer, first, you must face your ignorance. Now, shall we start then?
Yeah, why'd you have to be aggressive about it? Damn. Give me all those shitty spells, you bitch.
Our art, but what is the glintstone? Golden amber, wild glint. It should not, but glintstone fact.
Thank you.
Your appetite, you make me proud. You wished it very well.
I don't have anything to give you, so... Goodbye, Selin. It is goodbye for now. Madam Selin. We shall meet again. Oh, fuck's sake, not the poison flowers. Not the Miranda flowers. My favorite enemy name remains the Land Squirts. Yes, there is an enemy called the land squirts. There is a type of enemy called land squirts. And you can make them explode. So it's just incredibly funny. Any idea what Selen's accent is? I'm tempted to say German, kind of. Yo, you just got asked. But he just got his ass handed to him. Now I don't. Oh, the horse is dead too. Fuck. I don't want to kill the horse. I don't listen to Selen enough when she speaks, even though I love her voice. Selen has the absolute soft dumb vibes. And I love it. Royal House Scroll. I could just give her that. Just to hear her voice. It's not just an excuse to go back. Okay, well, you want to block my attack? He's gonna get it. These random people are gonna get it. I don't care. God, you hate like fucking girls. After spending like hours in the DLC, you hit like fucking nothing. What's happening here? Bro. Won't argue that. Her voice does give up such vibes. Right? Her voice, her slightly condescending tone. But she still cares about you wanting to learn. And deep down I feel like she's honored that you'd want to learn with her even though she got exiled. Deep down, she must be honored that we'd want to have a recluse as a teacher, you know? Bless you, thank you, fool. Yes, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the blessings. They're not gonna help me reach heaven, but thank you for the blessings. What jail is that? Oh, that's the fucking Bloodhound Fang. Oh yeah, let's go. Let's beat the fuck out of this guy. Yo, Darby, what's up? Darby will. Bro. Why is it always weak foe? Bro got blasted so hard I got fucking whiplash. Bro died so fast I got fucking whiplash from it. Goddamn. I think plus 10 Reduvia is making her point quite well. Like, man, that was quite fast, yeah. I think plus 10 Reduvia is making her point quite clear. Reduvia at plus 10 with 40 arcane, I think. Yeah, 40 arcane does the job. Just sacrifice. I'm not sacrificing much coming here. Y'all just gave me iframes, you dipshits. I'm gonna fucking blast y'all. Y'all. Yeet. 110. 110 through a shield, dude. So you did that? All that just to go pick on weak bosses? Yes, absolutely. I've not even fought a boss yet. Those aren't bosses. They're normal enemies. I can go pick on a weak boss. I can go murder the shit out of the... I can go just shatter the hell out of the Leonine Misbegotten if I want. Dire Will is just very weak. Now, my aim is not to pick on weak bosses. I'm just taking a recommendation in terms of weapon. That's all. Okay, where is that dropped? It's smack dab right there, right there, right. Fuck. Roundabout here. My aim is not to bully bosses. My aim is to test something. Test a weapon. I'm just gonna use that weapon to bully a weak boss. Yes. I'm probably gonna bully the shit out of the Misbegotten with that weapon. Faith, not crystal tier. Now that we have enough faith and strength, I think. Yeah, I forgot you're looking for a crystal for the physic. Yeah. I mean, I can beat the fuck out of that. Holy fuck. I can beat the fuck out of the demi-human, their queen. You got a lot of queens, bastards. She has less than 1,000 health. Balk, I'm sorry. I'm gonna kill your brethren. I'm gonna have to splinter your brethren's bones, Balk. I'm sorry. You'd do it too anyway. I thought she'd have more than 1,000 health. I didn't expect her to crumble like that, goddamn. That's just brutal. Good thing that wasn't a boss. I would have felt bad if that were a boss. Just kidding, I'm not feeling bad at all. I love splintering the shit out of normal enemies. Out of small enemies, there's nothing I love more than wrecking the fuck out of them. Something I will not be doing, however, is going through the place. They surrender and you kill them anyway. What have you become? I've always been like this.
Buying or selling?
Actually, she was a boss. No, that was not a boss. Cap, that was not a boss. I did not just splinter the fuck out of that boss. There is a demi-human queen boss, but that's not the one. There's two actually, not these ones. I refuse to believe that was a boss, chat. Be sensible. I've slaughtered those demi-humans too. I'd kill those monkeys too if I could. Bro. Good thing you hit like a child. Goddamn. Well, I don't give a fuck that they surrendered. Y'all surrender as soon as you redeem the voice, and yet I deport all the damn humans. Was a boss in the first version. Them in the zoo for real. Whoa. Hold on there. Hold on there. You can't just say put them in the zoo. I was a boss in the first version, if memory serves me correctly. Well, okay, maybe. Maybe so. The one weapon that I can think of that destroys this place is the Sacred Relic Sword. Like, this place just gets shattered. Castlemore just gets fucking destroyed by the Sacred Relic Sword. Excuse me, can you fuck off? I think I'm a bit over leveled for this. I think I may be a bit too high level. Bert was just standing there. He was just sitting there enjoying his day, and then he got annihilated. There's no Stormhawks here, chat, right? There isn't a Stormhawk in here. Thanks for blessing my eyes with such a sight. With what sight? Me splintering the shit out of Castle Morn? Do you dislike this area? Seeing those enemies fall was so satisfying. Which enemies? What enemies? All of them? I hate this area. I see. I understand. You survived. Congrats. You got to die by my hand directly, not by projectiles. You got to get executed instead of doomed. All of them.
There's a face I've not seen before. I'm Edgar, warden of this castle, as ordained by Lord Godric himself.
Time to listen to this old man yap for 5 minutes.
The menials have all rebelled. They gave me good service, or so I thought. But it seems it was all an act. Foul creatures, as it said, and true enough, they're foul inside and out. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but whatever you come here to do, I'm afraid Castle Morn won't hold much longer.
What happens in the quest if I kill her? If I kill him?
Now then, away with you, no reason.
If I just kill him, what happens to the whole quest with his daughter? Because he's ordained by Godric. He's ordained by Godric. He deserves death, to be fair. Is he immune to sleep? He's not immune to sleep, is he? Kill him and find out. You're right. Well, that's completely fucking useless, but... You kill him, she lives, unless you delivered the letter. Okay. I'll save her.
I haven't a clue what's got in me, but as lord of this castle, I will stand for it no longer.
Edgar. Yeah, thank you. I was giving you a chance to... I thought this was a heal. I thought you were healing yourself. Well, now you deserve death even more, Edgar. At first I just wanted to kill you because you're ordained by Godric. But no, now you're just dying because, yes. Don't worry. Sleep will find you soon enough, Edgar.
Lord Godric.
Don't worry, Edgar. You'll meet him on the other side. He's waiting for you there. Graciously welcome retirement, Edgar. Oh, that's fine. All in a day's work. Yeah, you do get a +8 halberd. That's pretty good. Oh god, I fucking hate this place. They're low level. I can probably torch them. I can probably ghost flame torch their asses. Fuck. I mean, Is it satisfactory damage? No. Not at all. Is it enough damage? Fuck yeah. Does it deal more thanks to frostbite? Yeah, it does. Problem is, these guys are kind of resistant to everything. I dislike fighting these guys. Nah, I just... Well, I mean, it didn't deal damage, that much damage to me, so... It was less of the oh fuck was less breakdown of confidence, and it was more just me not expecting him. I just didn't expect that guy to force himself onto my head like that. Which could definitely ask for permission first. Could definitely have asked for consent first, but you know. You know. Twin Blade Talisman, yep, nice. Yeah, it was rather... I'm sorry, what? What I'm saying, he could have asked for my permission to do it. Get torched. Yo, he got booze broken with the torch. Personally wouldn't let the revolting thing touch me. Consent or not. Fair enough, I wouldn't either. I'm just saying, I would have been less adverse to it. Because, like, if I'd consented to the contact, he could have told, well, yeah, but you gave me permission. You gave me permission to latch onto your head. You can't just take that shit back. And I'd have to concede, you know? So I see your argument, but at the same time, consent is consent. So that rat just got jumped with a torch. Remember old Yarnum in Bloodborne where it made sense because the beasts were afraid of you if you held a torch, they would back up? Remember how that makes sense? What is with these fucking rats attacking a fucking torchbearer? Especially a ghost flame torch. If there's anything you should fear, it's a magical flame. Hey, a whip. Oh, that would be an unfortunate thing to pick up if someone had, you know, redeemed the voice. I'm sure Fool is very much glad they didn't. There is a torch that repels beasts. Yeah, but I'm not willing to go pick it up. I'm not about to go pick up that shit. What, you want the voice? No, I don't. Do not misunderstand what I'm saying, Fool. I'm just saying, it would have been problematic if I'd picked up the whip while the voice had been redeemed. Do you reckon we can kill Leonine Misbegotten with this at +0? Nice dodge, bud. We probably can. Aww. Oh, look at that. Misty did it for y'all. What the f- Hey, can you stop jumping, man? I don't remember giving permission to be jumped on. Yes, it is quite a fun toy to play with. Much like chat, in this way. It does work pretty well, I must admit. What was that about a whip? Aren't you a curious little boy, Wouldn't you like to know what it was about? Can I upgrade it now? Can I upgrade it, I wonder?
Oh, Smith, as long as you like.
Yeah, I can. Good. Oh. Oh well. Hero's rune. Fill me with your goodness. Thank you. Another one, and stopped at 9. Stumped at the 9th. That's a shame. That's just game playing hard to get again. Rude. Look at that. Game's fucking hedging me again. How rude. How uncouth of it.
Don't was it? Now do what you don't was it?
Let's see how good it does in the DLC, though. It does. It does pack quite the punch. And it's got the length to prove it. Okay, a lot more underwhelming here, but and again, I do have the bare minimum requirements for it. Can't be mad. Look at that. Misty is a woman of the people. Be careful. I might just suspect you enjoy it as much as they do. No, we wouldn't want that. Don't rely too heavily on the ash. Okay. Noted. I won't rely too much on what can come out of it. I mean, it is still quite underwhelming, but probably just the DLC enemies being busted. A shame, a shame. I really wanted to test it. Oh well. Add hydrate, posture tech, and stretch. Yeah, I'll do that. Thank you for the reminder. Guy should have staggered. Yeah. Oh well. That was just for the meme. I didn't expect anything to come of that. Would be stupid. Would have been foolish of me to expect anything to come of that. Come on. Oh, yeah, that's not much better. That's not much better at all. What about the dual wielding? What about the dual wielding? It's the exact fucking same. Guy's built different, yeah. He's built like the kind of guy to just lift people up. Man. Isn't that a shame? Oh well. Let's see how he fares against sleep. Holy fuck. Yeah, he just ignores it. Much like me. Yeah, of course, he doesn't sleep. Should have expected that. I don't know what I expected. Moonveil requires intelligence, though. Does this deal damage to him? Do you think? Better than nothing, I guess. I guess it's better than nothing. Make me pop two. Why did so many swords require intelligence? Good question. There is a lot. Why does the moon spell require 70 intelligence? Back to lurk mode. Oh, Misty's doing a hit and run. Man. Talk about edging. And hit me with a hit and run like that. At least tape a paper to your forehead telling me you're gonna fuck me over. We are free. The 10 minutes are over. The 10 minutes are over. I am free. I am free from this prison. Or rather, Chad is. Chad is free from this prison. Because I don't mind. I have a lot of fucking fun. I'm just having fun being a silly little bitch. I don't mind. Free for now. Oh, Misty. Is that a fact? Fool. It hurts you more than it hurts me. Misty, if you're not careful with your words, I'm really going to start believing you enjoy it as much as Fool does. Does it now? Well, yeah, actually. It doesn't strain my throat too much. Enjoy what? The voices. It does when I tease you a lot with it. And I'm not afraid to do it. Well, I'm not afraid to do it. I've done it once, I'll do it again. Like, enjoying seeing the chat suffer a bit. Ah, I see what it is. You're just sadistic. Why didn't you tease Misty? Because she didn't ask for it. Because she didn't purchase it again right after it ended. That's why. Misty's just more sadistic than I am. That's impressive. I'm impressed. I mean, I would say it's pretty... Nah, actually it's not impressive. She's Canadian. She is Canadian. Her people would commit war crimes if they could. Neither did I. You purchased it... You redeemed it right after. I did notice that you seemed to change your tone. Yeah, I did. You purchased it... You redeemed it right after it ended. You redeemed the voice right after it was supposed to end. You were practically begging for me to fucking... As a joke. Doesn't matter. I was happy to be free. And then you purchased it for the meme or not. That was practically begging for me to direct my attention to you. Come on, not like you don't... Not like you mind the attention with the voice. Come on. I know you. It's fine. It doesn't strain my voice that much. You're very cruel, I know. I know I am. Why is viewer count going up? Why am I seeing the restream viewer count go up? Hold up a minute. No, it's over. Get out of here. Voice is over, get out. The mommy voice is over. Why is it going up? That's unfair. People can't be paying attention to me for my content. It's probably the least quality content you could find on Twitch. What's the point? This is the lowest effort streams you could find on Twitch. Come on, man. My cruelty is as a joke as well. I do not mean harm upon chat. Though it is funny to watch collective squirming, I have to agree with Misty. I'm sure there's worse quality stuff. Yeah, hot tub streams. That's lower effort streams. But you're right, fool. I did target you quite aggressively earlier. I am sorry. I took out anger. Misplaced anger. I'm sorry. I took out frustrations from not being free from it. Alright, it's at least it's 10 minutes at a time. It's not like 40 like on Monday. It's not just straight up 40 minutes of mommy voice. You're safe. Well, I'm not saying you're safe from that happening. We might have that again, I don't know. Maybe. Yes, you did. And I want my 10,000 back. Do you really? Do you want your 10,000 back? For my aggression, for my hostility, I'm sorry. I'll give them back if you want. I'll give the people their money back. No, I'm joking. Okay. I'm just verifying. You never know. I can charge back the 10,000. I can refund you if you want. I'm not adverse to refunding. So do you just have my stream open on both YouTube and Twitch? At all times? Or do you only have it on YouTube right now? Wait, those are stairs? They don't look like stairs at all. They look like drape. They look like just tablecloth. Yes, but not at all, just right now. Not at all times, just right now. Wait, what do you mean just right now? Hold on. What are you talking about? Oh no, okay. Just right now you have it both Twitch and YouTube? Or just YouTube? Don't worry about it. Black Firefly. 47? That's how many I have right now, damn. God damn. Scorpion liver. I'm not worried about it, I'm just curious. Seem to get confused pretty easily. I told you, my name is Confucius and it's not because I'm wise. It's because I confuse people and get confused. Oh, for fuck's sake! Yeah, I get confused pretty easily. I'm just a bit of an idiot. I hope you can forgive me for being a bit of a dumbass. Chat question. Yes, but right now both Twitch and YouTube are open. I see. Well, thank you. Your patronage means a lot. Your dedication... Well, dedication. Your support is what is the word I was looking for. If my brain could work. Your support means a lot. Chat question regarding the voice. The voice toggle. What about it? Should I make it so when someone redeems the voice, I do the voice and also accompany it by toggling, I don't know, either the blush or the hard eyes or both on the bottle. It's an option. It is an option that is there for 10 minutes. Of course, I was talking about like manual because I can't automate this, but and knowing myself, I could probably forget. The hard eyes, just the hard eyes, just oh no, that's my kid. Just this. Kind of wish they were smaller. Think a compliment. You think the blush would complement it? That's fair. We just go like this every time. I think the heart might be a bit big. Is what I was thinking originally, but you know. They do look good though. At least it's visible that it's heart. That it's hearts, but you know. Alright, noted. Birdie is gonna hate you all for that. By the way, Birdie is gonna hate y'all for that decision. Eventually you'll come to hate it as well. Would he though? I feel like he would. No, he's not. He's going to love it. Yeah, he is. He's going to ironically hate you. Brother is gonna go so fucking feral. Holy shit. I love that sarcastic randomly showed up at that moment earlier. I'm still holding you for for culprit, Misty. Just because I need a scapegoat, and you're the closest. Just because I need a scapegoat and you're the closest to sarcastic, so you're getting caught in there. Do not ask me to forgive. I will not. Does that guy like the flirty voice? Birdie just likes everything. Birdie just likes the whole package. And Fool just likes the flirty voice. And probably the model. You need to bully a mod, it's fair. Well, no, it's because you're the closest one to sarcastic. So naturally, you know, that makes you suspect number one, Misty. I'm doing detective work here. Most people like the model. Fool likes the voice, the flirty voice, and the model. Birdie just likes everything. Birdie likes the whole package. And in his own words, goes feral from the hard eyes and blush combo. Without the veil. Specifically without the veil. Like you, Eva. That's simple. Thank you. Oh, bro tried to jump me. You're my wife for real. I'll take the badge of honor of being your Oshi. Sure. I'll take the Oshi / waifu badge and wear it with pride. Up to you. Get one with your tongue out. I don't want to... Look. Maybe. Brief has not reappeared, so I'm... My guess would be... Maybe the bikini toggle is off the table now. I can't really get a toggle at the moment. Well, you're a god amongst men. Yeah, you want the fucking tongue out and heart eyes? That's what you want? That's what you freaks want? You just want a fucking Ahigao version. I won't let that happen. Ow, I was within range. I'm just saying. Y'all just want an Ahigao. That's all you want. One Ahigao, and I won't let that happen. No, we're not getting a tongue out. We're just not. What if I had one where just two massive spider chelicerae just crawled out of my mouth? How fucked would that be? Two massive spider fangs just crawl out of my mouth. What now? Chat just wants an Ahigao toggle, that's all. That's all they want. These degenerates. These degenerated freaks of nature. The debauched fucking filth. I understand. I get that my model is hot. I understand. I perceive. But it will not happen. Dear fucking gods, okay. So drooling is off the I don't know what that is, but I probably don't want to know. No, you don't. So drooling is off the table. Yes. A drooling toggle is off the fucking table. What's the next step you're going to fucking what's the next thing you're going to suggest? The fucking saliva strain off my tongue? Comes down to make my sketches light up. What are your sketchers, dog? No, nothing will convince me to have a tongue out. Fuck off. I am unfucking movable. I am immovable in my opinion. No, you don't want to know what an ahigao is. That you don't. This is my way to tease you, like you tease me with the voice. That's fair, you know, that's fair. Now, first it's gonna be tongue out toggle, then it's gonna be have a toggle to add a strand of saliva hanging off the tongue. I know how shit goes. Also known as a toggle to get banned off of Twitter. Of Twitch, sorry, not Twitter. Okay. I know how the internet works. I've been here for most of my life. Shit, I just killed myself. I essentially just committed seppuku, fuck. I committed Sudoku, chat. I should probably close out stream. I just noticed the time. Maybe, just maybe, I should close out stream now. No. If you think I'm sadistic, know that Misty just redeems the voice to watch y'all suffer. A friendly reminder. I just want to get back to the rooftops. I do not want to go out on a defeat on bird. I just want to go splinter the shit out of that bird real quick. Birdie does not get out of that. Not Bertie, Birdie. Bird. By the way. No hostility towards Bertie. If I'll go now, I'm gonna sleepy. Good night to the morning. Yep, good night to you, Misty. I'll be going to sleep after that anyway, too, so. But a good night, Misty. Take care. Rest well. How many people currently are there on Twitch side? Minus Misty. Okay, Pookie. End stream. Remember to hop on a Discord call so we can talk. No, it definitely will not happen. I would rather sleep on my own. No matter how long that'll take. I might not go to sleep right away because I might leave it up to my body to get sleepy. 4 people without Misty? Minus Misty, that's 4 people. We can raid someone. I tend to forget that I have a raid message. We can raid people on Twitter. We can raid someone. And I think I know who to raid. If I'm not incorrect, Xena should be up. Should be streaming. Xena is on stream, yeah. Xena's on stream and Lux is on stream. And Harley is on stream. We can go bully Xena. We can go bully Xena, chat. To anyone on the Twitch side. Well, now it says two people on Twitch. What the fuck is happening? My Twitch is just drunk, I think. No, it definitely says 2. Alright, well. 2 people is fine. We can go bully Xena with 2 people. Well, I can do a hit and run. Thank you all for vibing. I will be nice, E5. If you say so. I believe you, birdie. Alright, goodbye, fool. You're not joining for the raid? No, that's not the person. We are unable to raid Xena at the time. Stay for me, so I'm going to bed. Well, since we can't raid Xena, then we won't raid him. That's fine. Good night. This was fun. Thank you, Gerudo. I hope to see you another time. We have a Discord if you want, Gerudo. If you want to know, you know. Yep, there it is. Well, that's... You got the fucking... Are you just showing him the command? Alas, I do not have Discord. Do you have Twitch? Do you happen to have Twitch? If not, it's completely fine. Also, no. What is with people not having Discord? I'm confused. It's such a good tool. Okay, well. A shame. But hopefully I will be seeing you another time. Hopefully. Oh, now my Twitch says 5 people. The hell, man. Right, well, we won't be raiding Xena then. We'll be raiding someone else. We'll be raiding Arlie. You know. Or Lux. We can raid Lux. We raiding Xena? We can. We can raid Xena or we can raid Lux. Your choice. You shall try to catch the next Elden stream. That might not be until next week. I am warning you. Fare thee well. Thank you. You too. May the winds blow ever in your sails. Xena or Lux, your choice. Who are we embarrassing with our existence? I'm sub to Lux? Since when? Probably someone offered me a Since when am I sub to Lux? I don't remember the subbing. Nah, you choose. I'm biased towards Xena. That's fair. Then yeah, we can run it. We can... Wait, is she... I think Lux might be closing stream. So we're gonna be raiding Xena. We'll be raiding the Zen. The Zen. If I can this time. Chat. On Twitch, we have a raid message. You may copy that and transfer it over to Xena's channel when we get there. I'll be starting the raid. We are unable to raid Xena. Why? Why not, you stupid bastard? I guess we're forced to raid. Huh. The channel you're intending to raid has enabled settings that do not allow you to raid them. I see. Well, I guess we'll be raiding Lux then. I'm sorry. I see disappointment in your eyes, my friend. But we shall be raiding Lux then. The Luxie. We will be raiding. Feel free to copy the raid message and we will be... She's fucking offline. Lux, you prick. You whore. Fine then, we'll be raiding Harley. Fuck it out. Twitch has just decided, nah, you won't be raiding people. You just won't be raiding. Fuck you. You trust people with your community? Nah, you don't. We'll be raiding Harley. So, copy that message. If you have not. If you've not, it's fine. You can not, but we will be. Please let me. Oh, Harley's fine. Okay. Okay, Harley I can raid, but not Xena. I guess I can't raid Lux because she's offline. Yeah, my Twitch tells me there's 2 people on my side, not 4. Or 5 or whatever. Yours is just fucking high, I think. Alright, goodbye chat. Take care. And I will see you all again. Alright, goodbye chat.